everybody, welcome to another exciting stream on Bowtie Gaming 14. So, just before I get going, I'm just going to go ahead and make some very last... Oh, crap, bully! There we go. That's to make some very last second adjustments to the camera. Cool. Yeah, because like I said before, unfortunately, every single time I boot up the webcam, it auto-corrects to, like, the most zoomed out version, so every single time I have to zoom the camera, so it's slightly annoying, but what do you do? So yeah, anyways, so today we're going to be likely finishing Golf Story, and then, like I said earlier in the week, time permitting, I'm going to continue playing Persona 5 Royal for the rest of the time. That'll also be the case tomorrow when I try to complete SpongeBob, so that'll kind of be the general gist of how the next 2 days go, so on that note, let's jump right in. Yeah, because there's probably about a couple hours worth of content remaining in the game. Because, like, yeah, obviously there's, like, the final showdown, plus, like, a couple challenges I didn't do yet. So let's see how this goes. Okay, so yeah, there's challenging Laura. And then this dude. I'll go face that dude first. You played well in the tournament, but Dusty is a bone to pick with you. I watched you play. I learned what it takes to beat you. Are you interested in taking on Codsworth and I? You can team up with me. Sure, sounds like fun. I'll get the cart ready. Come meet me by the first tee. Keep in mind, these are the people who made Coach look competent. Oh, there's another side quest. Golf courses are out of control these days. Back in my day, we had one set of tees for all players, and if you wanted a hole to be harder, you used your putter. Come, give it a go. Because I guess I didn't do this challenge earlier. Alright, I gotta putt this sucker pretty hard. So yeah, it's like best case scenario, probably will still take 5 hits to get over there. Alright, then I have to get it in. Yeah, that was too hard. Nice. See? Wasn't that more fun than slogging at driver 300 yards? So I should be able to level up at least one more time before the final showdown, maybe even 2 or 3 times. We'll see what happens. Yeah, but I didn't even see that side quest earlier when I was in this area. It's probably the last one, but I could be wrong. Ready to head out? Let's take it nice and easy. Happy with that? Oh, that would have been sick. Nope, wasn't hard enough. Aw, what a tease. Solid. Sand. Definitely don't hit it that hard. Nice. Not my best. Alright, tie. Pace is everything in golf. Try to do too much with it. Nice. Birdie chip. Starting to find some form now. Aw, what a tease. Whoa. Birdie putt. Right on the screws, or right on the screws. Hey, nice. Alright, one more for a guaranteed victory. I mean, at this point it's a victory because at the very least I'll tie. Bit of zip on that one. Birdie putt. Alright, sweet. It's a good match. We earned that victory. Could have gone either way. Okay, so that side quest is done. So yeah, pretty much face Laura and go for the big boy. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and save. Ready to head to Oak Manor? So yeah, I found out last time she basically just BS's the first hole and somehow gets it in one stroke. And there's like nothing you can do about it. And, like, that is purposely programmed. Like, you can't do anything about that. Welcome to your nightmare. So, yeah, unless you can somehow get it in one hole or one hit like that, you're screwed. Greens aren't very receptive. Ooh, nice. Salvaged it. Still went in the sand anyways. What the? Come on, darn it. Yeah, I really don't want to risk getting a water hazard. Somehow dodge that. And we're back in the sand. Yeah, unless she just absolutely schmucks that up, she wins. This is why I wanted to start this session out with this time, because I was like, this could take a couple of attempts. Because Laura's for sure bringing her A game right now. Slam dunk birdie. Oop, I took it. So I have to win at least one more if I don't want to lose. Can't even see the green from here. Darn it. Yeah, that is a strong wind. Yeah, I already hit it too hard. Oh, never mind, there we go. Alright, that's a victory. So as long as we don't lose, we're good. What? I know how to play it safe. Whew, somehow dodged the sand. Darn it. Yeah, and unfortunately that's going to be a little too hard. Yeah, and I do not want to hit this very hard. Alright, nice. Alright, sink or lose. Alright, that's victory number 3. Keep it up. As long as I win or tie at least 2 of these, that's a guaranteed victory. Unbound. Sorry. Aw, what a tease. Alright, so that's a guaranteed victory then. Because even if she wins the other two, it'll end in a tie. Okay, so the wind is going to be ridiculously flowing from that direction, so definitely underhit it and then aim it very down. Yeah, that ended up still being a little too hard. Birdie chip. Alright, yeah, that is definitely a guaranteed victory. And there we go. And got a level up. You beat me. I don't see that well in the dark, though. No, no more excuses. It's time for me to accept that you have far superior equipment. I need to get some new stuff. Alright, go ahead and save. Well, and I know, like, at this point I need money because, like, you get another bit of really good equipment if you get $1,000. I know the caveat is the only equipment I can, or the only quest that's left is the, well, actually there's two. There's the challenge courses, which, like I said, I'm not doing that, and then there's the getting the ferry, that thing. Oh yeah, there's also this. Fancy meeting you here. Scouting new courses. Care to have a throw? Beadhawk score. Okay, I gotta remember how to do this. Yeah, I definitely have to throw it harder than that. Alright, where's the hole at? There it is. Ah, just short. So you have to get 4 out of the 5. Oh crap, I hit some obstacles. Yeah, I know it's the brutal thing. If it hits obstacles, you lose all momentum. Yeah, and I don't know if that's gonna be hard enough to reach. No, I gotta throw that one harder. So yeah, this is currently impossible because I botched 2 of the throws. That's honestly gonna be the easiest one because there's like no obstacles. Oh crap! Yeah, definitely go around. Okay. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Cool. Yeah, and that, like I said, that one had problems because I didn't have enough momentum. Because some of these definitely require max momentum for the throw. Oh, darn it, I missed. There we go. Alright, so this one's just for for giggles at this point. Yeah, I was like, definitely go around everything. Nice. Perfect. You looked pretty good out there. Have you considered taking up disc golf full time? Okay, so then the last thing I would need to take care of before I go talk to the dude is where the heck to get the fairies artifact. Yeah, because I'm not sure what treasure they're referring to. Hey Zach and welcome in, just wrapping up the game. Yeah, I was gonna say, this isn't Golf Story, it's Disc Golf Story. Alright, let me see if I have that putter equipped. No, I do not, that's why I can't dig. Apparently you're supposed to dig here, but not giving me the prompt. Alright, there must be more to it than that. Well, plus I gotta figure out if I've gotten all the catcher coins. Nope, there's one missing. Okay, so, because apparently you're supposed to have 5 catcher coins in order to get the legendary treasure. Just gotta figure out which one I missed. Okay, wow, it's easy enough. Apparently it was the first one, and the other 4 I just found naturally by doing the story. But yeah, I hope things are going well on your end, Zachman, and welcome in. Alright. Alrighty. So apparently this thing is behind the ticket booth over here. Yeah, I suppose. Pretty good, just, yeah, I know things are a lot calmer now that I'm not doing the cosplay thing, so I can actually start earlier. That's the one downside, is that there's a bit more prep work involved. So apparently this is where it is, it's not giving me the prompt. Yeah, because I found that one. Because you apparently have to find the legendary treasure before you can give it to her. Yeah, how dare that, man? So yeah, I just gotta figure out which one's missing. Troubleshooting ahoy. Yeah, it's like the negative side. It doesn't tell you which ones you've got, it just tells you the number that you've gotten. The western part of the disc golf course. Yeah, because I got that one. I got that one. Hey Joe, welcome in, just looking for a legendary treasure. So yeah, apparently once you have all 5 catcher coins and you speak to the man, this is where the treasure will be at, but according to the guide, the one that I'm missing is the first one that I was like trying to get the prompt to show up for, but the prompt was not occurring. I wonder if there's like a point of no return where you can't do it anymore. Yeah, because it says I'm missing a catcher coin. I'm fairly certain I got the other 4 because I remember doing those side quests. Because apparently you're supposed to speak to the man at the soda bar to get this one to show up, but there's no prompt. Yeah, that's all he says. Okay, so now it shows up. There wasn't actually a text bubble. That's probably why I didn't find that at all. So yeah, it's back here apparently. Because the other 4 quests actually had text bubbles. So that one's kind of hidden. Alright, cool. So then the prompt should show up once I go back to the soda bar. It's like tit for tat. Okay, so then yeah, now that shows up. Found 5 of those coin thingies. Welcome to the club. Think you might be ready for an elite cache, and I just so happen to have the clue ready. In a place where great distances can be covered in fewer steps, in a clearing once empty is where I am kept. The War of the Memes. Apparently I'm ground zero for the War of the Memes. So yeah, apparently it's... You have to go around. So apparently... Yep, here we go. Alright, Catcher's Treasure, so then now we have to give this to the Great... Well, I know she's not the Great Fairy, but might as well be. Zackman's like, I will fight you. With my pokey fists. Careful. Your tribute is appreciated. Please turn your attention to the circle behind you. So please shoo. Alright, let's see what's in here. Galf Knights. Wait, all that just for Galf? I mean, I'm gonna go check it out just to see what the heck it's about. Because, like, I already played regular Galf, which is basically like an Atari NES equivalent of a golf game that you play. Because he's tired. Throw some potion on him, he'll be fine. Alright, so then Galf Lady is here. Hey, I came across this. Let's see it then. You haven't. You have? Where did you find this? This thing was never even released for sale. I've only read about it in magazines. This is unreal. Come on, let's fire it up. I also happen to have the manual, so you can refer to that while you're playing. Alright, so this is your reward for doing all the cachers, the cache side quest things. Galf and Galf Knights. Okay, so yeah, Galf is kind of like... year is 29XX. The outlawed sport of golf is played by not but a few daring individuals who would defy the wishes of their robot overlords. Sensing impending defeat, the elders of golf arrange for knowledge of the game to be sent back in time 20XX years, hoping to create a magnificent time loop in which the sport of golf can exist and perpetuate. 8 data capsules are sealed and ready for transfer. Now they just need to be delivered to the drop zones in 32 strokes or less. Alright. There we go. Oh my gosh, it's Portal. Oh, that was too hard. Oh, I gotta go to a softer club. A flightless bird. Wait, that was too hard, jeez. A flightless bird. I was gonna say, I'm just like, yeah, this remix time. Nice. I'm telling you, I'm making a remix. Yeah, between this and the golf minigame in Persona 5. So much golf. Alright, okay, I was like, where am I at? 4. Well, I'm going that way. All the way over there. Oh, they really make you take your time with this. That's annoying. Whoa, what the frick? Beware the lazy crocodile. Yeah, I'll go that way. It's like, let me get on land, darn it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna just go around. A naked... what? I have so many questions. What? Okay, apparently the crab's naked. Let's go with that, I guess. I mean, I know by proxy crabs are naked, but, like... Usually people don't say that when they're referring to wild animals, but, like, I know it's implied, obviously, but, like... I'm not gonna just be like, yeah, that animal's naked. It's true, but I don't want to think about it. A naked crab! What is this? I know I've said this before, but what is this game? Am I prepared for how chaotic Sports Story is gonna be? Probably not. I know at this point I was trying to finish. There we go, jeez. Alright, where am I at? Critical shot. That's technically out of bounds. That is some bullcrap. A flightless bird. Whoa. That is a bull. Physics? What are physics? Like, that is the jankiest physics I have ever seen in my life. Was 2D physics. What? Okay, apparently now we're on the building. Okay, I gotta angle it. There we go, much better. Oh yeah, that is way too hard. Oh, I see, you can't get in the path of the lasers. Cool. Cool beans. And there's a Christmas tree up here. What? Yeah, probably don't hit this very hard. Alright, so that's Night by Galf. I know you probably get rewards for doing it legitimately, but I'm good with not doing that. Just showcasing it's good enough for me. Alright, so then before I kind of do the endgame stuff in this game, go ahead and save. Alright, let's do this. I have the match play cards you requested. Let me take a look. So be it. Just in time as the championship is tomorrow. I better get some rest. Come see me tomorrow. Day of the Blue Moon Tournament. Oh, I'm like, in terms of money, I'm so close. I think I need like $60 for that other thing. Oh well. It's not that big of a deal. Are you ready to head out to the first tee? Good luck out there. Not too much of a turnout today, or not much. The crowds will be following the other pros today. Nobody knows who you are. Of course. That'll take off some of the pressure. Probably be watching some of the other pros. There's something about their swing that just seems superhuman. But I'll keep an eye on you, of course. I am a pro, though. Right, I mean pro in the literal sense. But I defeated a great wizard! Yeah, the others are maybe legitimate pros, but I think you've got the game to win it here today. Unless my son plays well. If he plays well, you don't stand a chance. They're calling you up. Go out there and win this thing. Good luck. Alright, I don't anticipate this being easy. I'd rather play this safe. Especially with all the water hazards. Also with the wind being as high as it is. And it still went in the water anyways. Come on, game. What else do you do? Oh, even playing it safe was too much. Oh, darn it. And thus we have another tee shot. So yeah, Doug's his son. Okay, so I do need to hit this at max power, because the wind is insane. And avoided the sand. Nice. Yeah, it's like all these pretty much need to get hit at max power because the wind is just insanely blowing the other direction. Birdie putt chance. I'm not doing that. Okay, I'll go that hard. Alright, unless I absolutely schmuck this up, that should be a guaranteed in. Cool. Okay, so the wind's going that way, so probably aiming over here. Yep, that was a good call. Okay, where do I want to hit this thing next? I know I risk a lot if I go over there is the problem. I'll go for it. And it missed. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. Yeah, because I'm already at a single bogey, and this is gonna be at least a double bogey. Ah, what a tease. Please don't make me start all the way back at the beginning. Come on, game. Nope, still missed. Alright. Birdie putt. Ah, darn it. Well, there goes my lead. Well, not my lead, but, like, my advantage. Oof. Yikes. Alright. Yeah, I definitely know that pain, because I had to shovel a lot before I went to Magfest, and yeah, I think my arms were sore for, like, most of that trip. So I definitely feel you on that one. Okay, where do I want to shoot this? Here we go. Yeah. Oh no. Okay, where's the hole at? Oh right, I forgot this one's par 6. Yeah, that's probably going to be the case, like, up until I actually see it, but I'm just going to be like, where's the actual hole at? Okay, now I actually have a visual on the hole. Wow, I thought that was undershooting it, darn. Okay, so I gotta factor in the giant-ass wind. Go with that. Oh, that's gonna be too hard. Nope, just perfect. Alright, I didn't come in last. Well, I tied for last. And I'm assuming you have to come in first. So I think what I'll do is I'm gonna do 3 attempts total. If I can't do it, that's the end of the playthrough. Because I'm not gonna torture myself. Oh, man. Yeah, I definitely feel that. Alright. Okay, then we got the wind and a slope. Yeah, I was like, I cannot hit this very hard. So yeah, my current best is second to last. So we'll see what happens. Like, if I could place in, like, the top 3, that would be good enough for me for the playthrough. Obviously, winning would be ideal, but like I said, I do not want to torture myself by trying this for a bunch of hours. Because, I mean, this is all that's left in the game, is just this final tournament. I'll do the best I can in 3 attempts and go from there. Okay, so this is gonna fly, so do not hit this hard. Yep, that was the correct play. Nice. Okay. So this thing is gonna slope like crazy, so be prepped. Probably hit this like, I don't know, 2/3 maybe? I don't know. I'll try that. Aw, darn it. Okay, so that didn't work out last time going that direction, so I'll go this way. Okay, so yeah, slam this thing. Then same scenario. Nope, look, there we go. Slam the sucker. Okay, where's the hole at? I think it's over here. Yeah, same concept. Slam this sucker. Okay, where's the hole at? There it is. Okay, so I do not want to... Actually, I do want to hit this thing decently hard. Otherwise, it's not going to make it. Okay. Okay, so that'll likely be too hard. I'll try that. Nope, that's gonna be a bogey. Okay, so now Doug's ahead. That's where that birdie would have been nice, but what do you do? Okay, so this is where I gotta be extremely cautious. Okay, I'll hit it like that. Nope, still missed. And this is the hole that deeply screwed me over last time in terms of increasing my score, because it sends you all the way back over there and makes your score +2. Ooh! It stayed. Okay, so yeah, I do not want to hit this thing very hard. Alright, so best case scenario, that's going to be a bogey. I'll go that hard. Nope, still missed. Alright, double bogey. Yeah, I know, just this challenge is brutal, because it's like, yeah, one bogey or double bogey, and you're down in the rankings significantly. There's, like, no room for error, or, like, very minimal room for error. And having birdies or eagles are your absolute friends in this scenario. Okay, yeah, definitely don't hit that hard. Go with that. Hopefully that stays in. Cool. Okay, so then try that. Okay, and then... Alright, par. Okay, so yeah, definitely hit this sucker. Yeah, that sucks. I cannot hit this very hard. Well, just aim there, I guess. Because I just try not to get in the water. Okay, so the slope's gonna... So this is gonna be kind of a balancing act. Ooh. Yeah, I was like, that's gonna be single bogey at best. And then now the wind's going this direction, so I really don't want to hit this hard. Okay. Yeah, like I said, just 2 double bogeys in a row and I'm back to 8th place. It's brutal. Yeah, I was like, I did not want to hit that too hard. Yeah, because even that was a little hard. Yeah, and I definitely want to hit this a little hard. Nice. Alright, got a birdie. So that brought me back up to 6th. Nope, that's going in the sand again. Wow, even that arced a lot. Jeez. Yeah, even that went too far. Okay, so... max power. Alright, so that's double bogey, best case scenario. And I don't even place anymore. It's like last time I actually placed. This time I didn't even place. Like, best case scenario I'm thinking is like I'd probably get like a +6 if I somehow get a birdie. Because that's the thing too, is like if I do all 3 of my attempts and it pretty much averages to be like, this is my overall placement of like 8th or 9th, then I'm like, well yeah, that's probably best I'm gonna do. And like I said, I'm not gonna play this for hours and torture myself. Like, I've done pretty much all the challenges in this game that I could have done. I know, that's just so brutal, though, that, like, you have to actually land on the ground. If you sink it off the edge, it doesn't count. Yeah, this is definitely a botched attempt. And unfortunately, I gotta play it out. Like I said, it's the #1 thing I wish they would have added in this game was a reset button. Seriously, how hard do I have to hit this thing? Like, this is impossible from this angle. Like I said, I fully accepted this is a botched attempt at this point, so like... Yep, forced retire. Alright, so this will be the last attempt from the playthrough. Whatever happens, happens. Didn't even make it in the circle. That's rough. So yeah, like I said, that's bogey at best. Yeah, I didn't even make it. Like I said, the water hazards really can screw you over very quickly. Wait, what? Said I had a clear shot. That's weird. Yeah, like that one just went like normal. But that one was blocked for some reason, even though it didn't say it was. That's weird. Yeah, and I'm already at 5 hits for the hole. Yeah, what can I say? These water hazards are no joke. Only am I figuring out just now that you can, precise shot your putts. Whoops. Ooh. That brings me up to 4th. Aww. Who luckily did not go in the water. Yeah, and I did not want to hit this thing very hard. I'll go with that. Alright, so I stay in 4th. And I still got in the sand. Okay, so yeah, I do not want to hit this, or no, yeah, like I said, actually I do want to hit this thing very hard, because otherwise it's not going to make it. Okay, nice placement. Okay, so that brings me to 3rd place. Do not hit it in the water. Don't hit it in the water. Don't hit it in the water. Okay, where am I going now? Here. I gotta whack this sucker. And I don't know if that counts. Okay, it does count, but unfortunately I lose 2 strokes. Where do I want to aim this thing? I'll go with that. Because then I can power hit this and not feel any remorse. Okay. I'll go with that. Alright, so this has to be very precise. Yeah, and it still missed. Whoa, no, 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 no. Oh, crap, this is bad. Okay, I think I got it straightened out. Nope, that... Alright, so unfortunately I got a double bogey, so that's gonna bring me pretty down in the rankings. Alright, so that brought me to 6, so that was better. Screw it, I'll do 2 more attempts. But I am calling it at 5 attempts. now that I know that controlling your putts is a thing, I'm like, yeah, I'm willing to try it again. Because boy, is that a game changer knowing I could do that. And immediately hits it in the water. Alright, reset. Not again. Oh, what a tease. Like, it's the game you constantly play of, like, you don't want to hit it too hard, but if you don't hit it hard enough, it costs you. Come on. Okay, cool. Okay, narrowly dodges the sand. Oh, that would have been sick. And this is where I wish save stating was a thing, because that is a solid start to it, but could easily get botched if my luck is bad. Yeah, and that barely went in the sand. Okay, and then probably hit it like that. And then just hope to everything that's not too hard. Okay, good, it wasn't too hard. Okay, and then probably want to aim this general direction. Softer. Go with that. Well, that's gonna be too hard. Crap. Try to bail on that a little bit. Yeah, I know it's the caveat too to those, like, when you're going against the slope of the putting hill, is that, like, whatever the recommended path is, you almost have to hit it twice as hard in order to make it. I just hate that it, like, barely doesn't do it. Why? Why is it going all the way back? That is so brutal. Yeah, look, I had to hit it, like, that power just to get it to go all the way. Okay. Then I gotta be careful, because this thing is, gonna go 12 miles an hour that direction. Ooh, that was a nice setup. Okay, so yeah, I really do not want to hit this hard. That is as soft as I can hit that. Alright, so that brings me to second place. So yeah, basically Doug's your true rival in this game, essentially. And that's going to the water. Why, game? Why, game? Like I said, sometimes it just comes down to luck, because, like, if it hits a tree, you're screwed. Okay, and luckily I got saved by the pin shot. Okay, and then... Oh, what a tease. What a tease. Yeah, like I said, just you have one bad round like that and you're down significantly in the rankings. It's relentless. Which is like the precise reason why I'm capping it at 5 attempts. Because as I stated before, I do not want to torture myself. Like, I do not need to beat the game that badly. I mean, that's why I bailed on that one challenge in the Halloween section. Alright, got a par. Well, because here's the thing, getting 5th place or above is an improvement over the last attempt. And like I said, the water can just screw you over. Just doesn't even care. Or just, you know, accidentally getting it in the sand is another thing. Okay, so then that's going to go like that. Oh, that's going to be a little too hard. Like, not really hard, but harder than I wanted. Yeah, and I know to also get some of these precise shots, you have to, like... You have to almost button mash, because you have to hit it in really soft. Okay, so that brought me up to 3rd. Like, I definitely am improving, but like I said, I'm not gonna torture myself to try to beat this. Wait, what? Okay, apparently just randomly decided to miss that time, and I don't know why. I'll go with that. And I'm in the sand again. Okay, so yeah, hit this at full strength, otherwise it's not gonna make it. Well, I guess not too hard, because I almost hit it in the water. And I'm down to a bogey already. Like I said, this game can just change in like a nanosecond. Yeah, it's like, do not hit this hard. Okay, so that gave me a bogey, so down to 4th again. Alright, so as long as I get par, I should end in 4th, so that will be an improvement. That's just so brutal, though, that, like, you have to get 1st in order to win. Like, there's no room for error. I mean, you have to get at least 3rd to place on the podium. Okay, so, like, that'll be water hazard stuff, but at least I hit it hard. Okay, so that gave me a good setup, but I do not want to hit this very hard. I'll go that hard. Yep, that's a good setup. Okay. So, like, it's kind of my preference if I want to try to birdie, or if I want to putt this, or if I want to... Okay, so I probably want to hit it a little harder than I think I need to. Alright, so that's a par. So that puts me at 4th place, so like I said, that's an improvement. But like I said, you have to get 1st place, so it doesn't even matter. Alright, last attempt. And that'll be the end of the playthrough. Yeah, overall, it's been a pretty fun game. Just, like, kind of a fair amount of challenge on either side of it, and a lot of pretty cool mechanics, and also, like, the side modes. Overall, it's been a pretty fun game. Yeah, and the final challenge does not mess around, as you can see. Like, it really tests your abilities to play this game. Okay, I will go a bit shorter than that. Yep, I'd say that was a good call. Okay, so yeah, I do not want to hit this very hard. Okay, that was a perfect shot. And got a par. Well, because the thing, like, the whole thing with this is, like, pretty much as long as you get par or better on all the holes, you win. But that is easier said than done. Especially when you could randomly get knocked in the water. Which just instantly adds more to your score. And then also, if you hit it slightly too hard, you land in the sand and it screws up your shots. Like, that barely didn't go in the sand. And that also barely didn't go in the sand. Okay, so then this I definitely don't want to hit hard. I'll go with that. Oh, that's gonna be a bit short. I mean, not terrible, but could have been better. Okay. Go with that. And then... Okay, I'll go with that. Oh my gosh. That's awful. That's awful. That's bad. Yikes. That is such a bad slope. And like I said, just because of that one bad hit, I got screwed. Like, it's almost luck-based after a while. Yeah, like I said, see what I mean? Like, you just... Like, I'm gonna be double, but maybe probably triple bogey best case scenario because of that. Like, that screwed the run. Like, even if I perform the best of my abilities for the rest of it, that likely screwed the run. Game! I got par on that one. Alright, and then this hole is definitely the bane of my existence. Well, and as I've learned, I have to actually hit this as hard as possible, otherwise it will not make it. With that, okay, yeah, and of course, like, that's the plus side, is like, that it actually lands because it actually hits the ground. Sploosh. Okay, I'll go with that. And we're going on the sand. Okay, so I gotta deal with that kind of a slope and that kind of a wind. Oh, what a tease. What a tease. Like I said, it's pretty much just the quote of this playthrough is just what a tease, because there's so many tee shots where it barely doesn't go in or it barely misses. And then, of course, there's just straight up been some shots where I'm like, okay, the game's just messing with me now. And like I said, this is where you get in that scenario of, like, do you try to putt it in? Yeah, I was like, if I'm going to chip this in, it's got to be as soft as possible. In retrospect, I should have putted it. Oh well. Okay, so yeah, I cannot hit this very hard. Alright, cool. Salvaged it. Yeah, it's really just that debate of, like, do you putt this or do you try to chip it in? Okay, I'll go there. Come on. Nice. Okay, and then, yeah, do not hit this very hard, especially with the wind. Come on, don't land in the sand. Nice. Okay, so this thing is going to tilt a lot. Like, a lot. Nice. Triple noise. Well, and of course, 4th is my record currently. then, yeah, I do not want to hit this very hard, because this is gonna go flying. Okay, it wasn't too bad. Okay. Yeah, like I said, with a shot like that, you have to hit it almost immediately after you press the button the first time. Okay, so this thing is gonna slope like that. Then let's bring it back, and then get it to the dot. Cool. Triple par. Ah, darn it. Okay, so this is where I learned I'll go a little softer, but not by much, because I do not want to hit this in the sand. Because that's where I got screwed the last couple of attempts. Don't go in the water! Don't go in the water! Okay, cool. Cutting it close there. Okay. Okay, got my green. Okay, so I have to hit this decently hard because I'm going up against the grain here. Wow, I'd hit it even harder than that. Jeez Louise. Okay, so there's a bogey, so that... Yeah, like I said, that's brutal. You go from 4th to 6th that quickly. Alright. Okay, so I gotta absolutely hit this sucker 4 all the way. Wow, somehow avoided the sand. Nice. Okay, so then I'll aim there. Hit that sucker. I have a chance for an eagle, oh my gosh. Okay, so I gotta hit this kind of hard. I'll go that hard, and hopefully that's not... Oh, what a tease! I mean, it's still gonna be a birdie, but, like, that was so close. Alright. So, yeah, considering that I got 4th as my best twice in a row, I think that's as good as it's gonna get, so that will officially be the end of the playthrough. I'm just gonna double check quick that, like, that's actually the end of it. I'm fairly certain it is, but I'm gonna double check. So, yep, you have to get in first place to win. Oh, what? So yeah, basically I'll do that in a second. So to basically summarize what happens at the end, it basically just I mean, obviously you can look it up on YouTube if you want to see the ending, but basically the gist is that the players kind of just like, where are they now kind of a situation. And then it pans out, and the whole map is the continent of Australia. Mind blown. Like, actually I gotta be careful about this. That's the map. So there you go. And then the credits roll, like, so basically it's not like I'm really not showing you guys much, it's pretty much like basically in summary, or like kind of like in theme of how the protagonist is treated, it's a very anticlimactic ending where it's just like, you could tell he's just continuing to get screwed over, and then, like I said, you just basically get to see where the characters are at after the tournament. And then, yeah, like I said, then you see them all on the map screen, it pans out to the continent of Australia, then roll credits. Like, that is the rest of the game, so you're not missing much. And like I said, like, that's gonna be the best attempt I'm gonna get without torturing myself, so I'm... No! Bad Exactly, you know that's not what I meant. Slide whistle of no. Slide whistle of no. But yeah, like I said, that's how the game ends. There's not much that I'm not showing you guys, and it's probably like 5 minutes at most, so I'm willing to call it there. 4th is good enough for me. I got some good runs in. I'm good with that. So that'll be the end of the playthrough. Alright. Stuffed animal hug coming up. But yeah, like I said, I really enjoyed the game. I like all the characters, the side quests are fun, the side modes are fun. It was overall a good time. So yeah, I hope you guys had fun watching me play that game, and the next, I'm officially caught up on my backlog of game clearing games, so then the next one will just be something I pick, and then I'll be finishing SpongeBob likely tomorrow, so then I'll basically be starting two new games next week. Well, one for sure, because here's the thing, the Mardi Gras Cooking Baking Extravaganza thing is going to be next Tuesday, so I may or may not game stream next Tuesday. So for sure I will start one of the 2 playthroughs next week. Both of them, I'm not sure. And I'm going to keep those a secret. Well, do I keep it a secret? Yeah, I'm keeping it a secret because I'm uncertain what I'm playing. I mean, like, I have a lot of ideas, I just haven't definitively said I'm playing this next. That's why I'm keeping it a secret, is because there's a lot of games I'd like to play, but I have to decide on which ones I want to go with. So that's why I'm keeping it a secret for now. Because ideally I'd like to be able to play, like, one retro game and one, retro or computer game, and then one, I guess one, like, Switch game. And both of them are definitely shorter, because, I mean, like, have you seen how long Persona 5 is? Like, I'm probably 2/3 of the way through that at best. Like, that's likely gonna go for another month or so we'll see what happens. And then, speaking of which, I'm gonna go ahead and queue that up right away, because that was gonna be the plan for the week, is if I finish the game early on a given night, I was just gonna play this just to get more progress done on it. Another month of May, so yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and swap that over, because, like, with it being a 3-hour session, I'm definitely calling that a next round of the playthrough. Alright. Okay, so that was so this will be part 14. Okay, that should be also suffer. But no! One, like, SpongeBob will probably take a bit longer tomorrow just because I have to get through a bunch of challenges. But we'll see what happens. I just, like, the thing is, like, normally I would have said, like, let's do it back-to-back, but I don't want to rush that, so I'm just gonna save that for tomorrow. But yeah, like I said, any progress I can make in this game is good, so that's why I'm just willing to be like, okay, let's just get 3 more hours worth of progress into this game. So yeah, last time we left off, we were kind of just starting to do Phase 6. Alright.
I should write something.
Yeah, and the things we're back, we're past Akumura's palace, which, by the way, I learned some pretty interesting things about that boss fight. So apparently, because of the buffs you get during the harder modes, particularly Merciless, the Akumura boss fight is actually easier on Merciless mode than it is on Easy and Normal. What the frick? Like, what? Just, my gosh. And then, yeah, like, I was looking at, like, people's strategies and stuff, like, and they had, like, various strategies on, like, use this party, have these buffs, etc. But some of them, they're like, yeah, no, it's straight up gonna come down to luck, because, like, some of it involves having the, apparently that baton pass concept, like, that I was utilizing, that is critical for taking that boss fight down, as you saw. But if you don't get it to line up perfectly, the enemies respawn and you're screwed. And, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if it gets worse than that, but, like, the fact that that boss seems to be the most infamous one of this entire game, I don't think the 6th one will be bad, but we'll see what happens. Which is why when I get to that point, I'm gonna make sure I look and see what the recommended level is for the party before I even get to that point. Because I would like to be able to level grind off screen if I need to. Because, like, last time I was kind of just stuck, but hopefully not again. But yeah, apparently that boss fight is just total bullcrap, and I am 1000% justified in my opinion on that. But I did it, and that's the important thing. Okay, so yeah, I think not sure if I can do anything. Okay, so yeah, I can do something, I just can't leave LeBlanc. Okay, so yes, I got proficiency up to max, so I just definitely prioritize kindness and guts. So time to go clean LeBlanc.
Hey. Whoa.
Oh.
Nice. That should do it for now.
Okay, and that was enough to get up to level 4. Cool. So then, pretty much just prioritize guts at this point.
Hey.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned.
I'm just saying, that's how you know this country's corrupt, is that, like, you have the chief policeman in on it with whoever this person is. And, like, he straight up calls it atrocious. Like, he knows it's corrupt.
What's going
Totally
on?
froze up when the cops talk to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they gonna do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why'd the school decide to have the festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news? Moving it to next Tuesday only makes more work for us. Won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding the festival on a weekday. It'll also be an inconvenience to anyone we've already invited. And what about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the student sharing special? It's gonna be a really weird festival with morale so low. Oh yeah, so yeah, I just kind of was rereading the chat a little bit. So yeah, because we discovered that kind of towards the end of the playthrough last time. So yeah, that entire thing's gonna be in the maid outfit unless I find a really cool outfit in the following thing or two. Which I found out last time, you do not have to get all the doubloons to get all the outfits. And I think that's honestly gonna be my top priority, is getting enough to get the outfits and then see where I'm at. Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know there's magic in math too? The magic square. It's a square in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Lord-san, please take a look at this.
Do you know this one?
Now tell me the total count for each column in this magic square. Was that just Sudoku? Yeah, I think it's Sudoku. Well, I guess it's just basically what do all 9 of the... Wait, tell me the total count for each column. Okay, so that's 13, 12, and 9. So I guess this basically involves solving the Sudoku square, which I can't really do with other squares. It's like, yeah, no 2 squares can contain the same number. Complex math problem. What does it mean by no 2 squares? Unless they're saying the highest number you could use is 5. So that'd be 18 in that scenario. And that would be a 17, 21... So that would be 21 best case scenario. So I guess 9 plus 8 plus 7. $15, 26. So let's say it's like 5 and 3, so that'd be 17. Yeah, that doesn't add up. I think this is wrong, but...
That's incorrect.
Yeah, I was like, that was gonna take way too long, so I'm just like, I was gonna go for it. It's easy once you know which numbers fit in the empty squares. 3 by 3 square only has 1 pattern, but a 4 by 4 square has 880 possibilities. In a 5 by 5 square, there are more than 200 million. Can you believe that? If you had to choose, would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares? I'd choose the magic squares hand down. They might be both magic, but magic squares can be calculated, and math doesn't kill anyone. Having everyone out there looking for the culprit is getting me down. Yeah, because like I said, magic squares are basically like the 1 square version of a Sudoku puzzle, which are 9 squares. 9 squares. So what do we got to do with the school's festival's exec committee? I'll need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding whose people want to see as the guest of honor. Oh right, that thing they do every year. You know how those lame guests come to do a panel, right? The festival's dates were changed because of the situation. You need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. Ah, it's so damn boring. Don't be like that, so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do all we can at the moment. I'm making it so I'm making sure to work hard at home. But you do that all the time. I can look stuff up. So did you find anything, Haru? About that. No good, huh? I'm sorry. It'll rouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. We're counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I'll leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be of much help in this situation. Well, I suppose if anyone sees Yusuke around there, it's gonna draw suspicion.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too. Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him to?
Just relax, Ryuji.
Aren't you taking this a little too lightly?
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid. Damn it.
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
I like how everyone else is just like suspicious of him, but meanwhile the protagonist is just like, I like Akechi though.
I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
Why do you guys keep giving Akechi crap?
That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Not a word.
It's not that I don't trust her, but even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
I'm super stuck in my Okumura investigation. Seriously, even though even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. Said 2 heads are better than 1, so I only can imagine what 8 heads might produce. That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now, even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
Pretty much. No need to worry.
As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
Let's do it.
Alright, let's see what we want to do. It's like, no one's actively pinging us. Okay, so we can actually go out. Where do we want to go?
Yo. Yo.
What happened with that Akechi kid? You hear anything from him?
Yo.
Hi.
Hey, Lord Coon, good evening. Okay, so yeah, he'll let me know when he wants to be available. So I actually found out something pretty interesting. I just gotta find it. There's apparently a really silly way to increase your guts that doesn't involve spending actually time, but I have to find it first. And I'm not 1,000% sure where this is located. Yeah, this is probably in another city, or another part of the city. Yeah, let me see if I can go spend time with the twins.
What are you gonna do to
Alright, Justine, name the place. Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate you for your rehabilitation is one halfway detached from this world. Said the time spent there is like that of a dream. Men and women of all ages swarm the land, forgetting reality in search of happiness and wonder. Sounds like a similar form of escapism as the fantasies we saw in the movie theater. A sinister trap that as sore as humans. If such a place truly exists, then we must observe it in action ourselves. Does this location sound familiar to you? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. Could be Destiny Land.
What'll you do?
Oh, we're going to Destiny Land again. You mean Destiny Land? Destiny Land? What an absurd name. Come on, let's get going, inmate. Go, go.
Caroline.
Caroline, what excites you so? That bear's walking on its hind legs. Is it a demon of some sort? Is there a king living in the castle? Should we pay our respects first? That parade's starting! Go, go, go!
What?
What is that thing? It's huge! The gleeful music, the rhythmic monotonous dancing, the grins plastered across every spectator's face. The overstimulation's making me grow dizzy. This is a brainwashing scheme, isn't it, inmate? Everybody clap your hands! Are you brainwashed too now? Quickly, Caroline, slap him back into reason. Failing that, try your baton. It appears you're of sound mind now.
Are you joking?
Way to confuse us, stupid. Although it may benefit us to investigate just how they pulled off such a successful mass brainwashing. Justine, let us conduct an inspection of the premises. Lead the way, inmate. That wasn't nearly as impressive as I expected. You say that now despite appearing quite captivated before. What with your outbursts of, that bear is so cute, and let's get in line to meet the characters, and so forth. I said nothing of the sort. I was merely going through the motions in the guise of a brainwashed human. That's all it was.
Come on.
Look, there's another line. Let's see where it goes. I suppose we don't have a choice now. It better catch up to her, inmate. I can't believe we stood in line for I don't even know how long, and it only led to a bathroom. I was hoping we get to ride one of those massive crazed teacups going around in circles.
Hey, inmate!
What was that, inmate? When you gotta go. Understandable, but doesn't that mean the long wait time is a critical flaw? Hey, inmate, don't you prefer your prison cell to this place? There's no line to use the bathroom there. Well, that was fun. I mean, that was a functional assignment, but we had enough for today. Time to head back. Just a moment, Caroline. Heard it's customary to bring back some sort of token gift for one's superiors after visiting a place such as this. You should buy something for our master while we have the chance. I perused the wares on display earlier. The mouse ears of the stuffed bear. What do you think our master would prefer? The mouse ears? Justine? It seems that even I could not avoid the brainwashing. Please keep this a secret from our master. In any case, we have been confirmed the existence of a world of dreams. As such, we formally acknowledge your assignment is complete. Here's your reward. Look at the smiles on the people's faces. It's as if they've been liberated from their everyday lives. The humans' desire to dream even reaches into their time in the waking world. A rather curious phenomenon for us as we dwell in the space between dream and reality. Who is it? Another brainwashing parade beginning?
Now,
We have no need for that again. Let us return, inmates. I escorted the twins back to the Velvet Room as ordered. Just gotta check something really quick. I was just double checking how many more of those there are, just because it doesn't straight up say like this is the number, or like it doesn't have a confidence level, so like there's at least one more of those.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school fest. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network, and I can no longer rely on my sister for information. Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto. Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable. But we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
I'll leave it to you.
In that case, I'll do it. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on. How are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
About that, I've got his number.
For real?
Could you send that my way, please? I'll contact him right away.
say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
I have a response already. He says let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
Who'd have thought we'd end up relying on Akechi? Alright, let's see who's pinging us. My reading foretold you to have good luck today. Shall we do a test?
I'll just add this.
Don't worry, I didn't say a word about you guys to those dumb cops. So did you did the request I asked you to do. Thanks. Oh, so I've been researching that actor and I came across some substantial new info. Are you free to hear what I found out?
Alright.
Thanks. I'll head to the let's head to the diner then. It's been a while since I've been able to hang out with Mishima, so let's go and do that. So you know that actor I suggested as your next target? Apparently he's marrying the idol from these rumors. Apparently he couldn't just live, he probably couldn't live with himself after what he did to her. His reputation did a total 180 after he announced the marriage, though. People used to hate him, but now everyone wants to talk about how sweet and manly he is. At any rate, we can't oppose the will of the public. Good thing we decided not to change his heart. Support for the Phantom Thieves would have really dropped if we had. I need to make sure our next target is the one we can win against. You're so reliable. I mean, I guess this is my job. I'm your producer, remember?
Actually...
Oh, by the way, I came up with a new plan of attack. We really want to make you guys famous. We need to do more than just answer promising requests. Right now, there are tons of idiots out there doubting you and trying to influence others to do the same. So, we're gonna purge them. Like, Jake, you really need to chill.
Sorry.
Sorry about that. Purge is a pretty disturbing word, huh? That's not really any better way to phrase it, though. The truth is, I looked at some of these idiots who were criticizing you and sent them warning messages. You know, something like that. If you don't change your wicked ways, you'll be our next target. I'll have you know, it's been working wonders. They totally stopped dissing the P-Thieves. There's still some people who say they don't believe, but deep down they're just afraid of you guys. Isn't that great? Plus, now all these haters are gone, people are putting a bunch more info in the forum. Post after post after post, it's all please and help me. This is so much fun. You're worrying me. All I did is find my own way to change people's hearts. I'm above the simple stuff like producing and advertising now. I can change the world. I have the strength to do that now. Oh. Akiyama-kun. Yo, Mishima, I haven't seen you since graduation. Huh, I actually saw each other not that long ago. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Akiyama-kun? What? Are you okay? What do you mean? Does it look like I ain't okay? I don't know, you just seem quiet. Shut your mouth, Zero. I don't got time to be listening to you. Zero. He acts like I'm a total nothing, but he still takes the time to try and mess with me. I changed, though. I'm way better than a loser like him. I even heard he's been hanging out with some shady people. They're all scum. I wish we could change their hearts for the good of our society.
Oh.
Wait, that's it. You can change his heart instead of that actor's. Alright, it's decided. Your next target's gonna be him. Let's see, where's his info? Speaking of targets, you guys gonna come, after me someday, too? You feeling guilty? You're really considering it? Good joke, Lord.
See you around.
Anyway, I'm heading home. I'll send you Akiyama-kun's info later. Mishima's trying to push a target on us to advance his own agenda. I should discuss this with the others. So he just wants to get revenge on the guy who made fun of him? Didn't he give us some other weird requests too? Something about that handsome actor? Is Mishima-kun trying to take advantage of us? Apparently he also threatened anyone who dares speaks ill of the Phantom Thieves on his forum. Perhaps he should enact a change of heart on Mishima, not this fellow.
Wait, hold on.
That ain't that bad. Now, I guess we could find out what's happening if we manage to find his shadow. I mean, he's already worried that we're going to change his heart, right? Probably should be able to track down his shadow and mementos. All things considered, I think our best course of action would be to defeat it and change his heart. Mishima-kun? Feels almost wrong to consider such an option. We can't have him keep causing problems for us, though. Either way, we can decide whether or not to change his heart later. For now, we must meet his shadow. Let's go.
Now, let's carry out our plan.
Alright, we're going in immediately. Who are you? Could you be the Phantom Thieves? So you want to change my heart even after everything I've done for you guys? Me, of all people. If you just shut up and listen to what I told you, the Phantom Thieves would have got even more famous. And if you did that, I would have gotten some of the spotlight too. I wouldn't do some stupid zero anymore. There's finally some hope back in my life. So why? Why are you insisting on stopping me? Yo, losers, get out of here. I want to talk to your leader. Alone. This is all your fault. Before you came along, I knew my role in life. I was supposed to be the guy everyone messed with. I had accepted that I was a zero, embraced it even. But once I figured you guys were one of the Phantom Thieves, everything changed. You just had to get close to me.
Damn it.
I mean, seeing a real-life hero do all this amazing stuff made me wish I could do something more. I want to change society too. I want the world to notice me. If I can just make the Phantom Thieves famous, maybe I'll end up famous too. You're riding our coattails. Can you really blame me? Look how boring I am. But you guys, you're special. You have the ability to change people, to change the world. In the end, that's what why I need you guys. You're the only way I'll be able to make a name for myself. I know it's wrong, but I can't push my way into the spotlight now. When will I? Anyway, just bring it on already. You're here to fight, aren't you? What? You aren't going to change my heart? There's no need.
Hey.
Come on, let's go. I'm sure he's learned something. He's been spending all this time with these amazing heroes, yeah? No, I need the Phantom Thieves. I need to be famous. I need to.
Good morning. Well...
Have you been sleeping well? You look kinda tired. Might not be a place to ask, but are you okay? What do you mean?
No.
Never mind, it's nothing. That reminds me, tomorrow's the school festival, isn't it? Is your class finished with the preparations? Feels kinda nice working with everyone to put all these things together. Hope we can have a fun time tomorrow. Well, I'm gonna do some training today, so please excuse me. You know who we're getting for our guest this year? Oh, you mean Akechi, right? Kinda saw it coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he was gonna make any more appearances, though? Why'd he agree to come here? Probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, this proves they're connected to our school somehow then. Heh, you're right. Maybe he'll tell some stuff about the case. No way am I gonna miss the panel this year. They just say whatever they want with no thought. But for now, we just need to endure it. At least until we can get some more intel.
Oh, yes.
I met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up talking about old times. Some of those old stories sounded too crazy to be true now that we've gotten so many years behind us. Sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. This kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? But there's a reason for this. This phenomenon has a name too. Alright, Lord Code. From a psychological standpoint, what's a key reason our memories can differ from reality?
This is it. Right.
That's right, impressive. It's a type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where a brain may generate memories that simply aren't true.
Nice going.
Nice. The differences between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desires manifest as a memory, I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing. False memories, huh? But it's totally real to the person, right? What a strange concept. Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. I wish I could get in the top 10. People look at smart students differently. I wonder what score I got. I'm in the top 10. Everyone's got their eyes on you now. Any word from Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow's the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi-kun declines our offer, we won't have a guest. Huh? That's what you're worried about? I appreciate the concern, but it'll be fine. I just need to get Akechi-kun to agree to this somehow. Yep. What's that bastard up to anyway? He hasn't done anything since he said he was gonna go into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try to explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I can make any progress on that front.
Welcome home.
Honey, I'm home.
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido?
It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
That man's voice.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem. And I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
Yep, it's that dude. I feel like I met that man somewhere before.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
It's nothing.
I'm not worried or anything. You're just blocking the store entrance.
Oof.
The politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, hmm? Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
Don't like politicians?
It isn't about liking or disliking them. It's more about how he suggests the Phantom Thieves be crushed when they've yet to be arrested. If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only change the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
Are you a fanboy?
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
That kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? What, whose side are you on, Sojiro? Oh, I didn't notice I got a response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation. I heard. Huh, really? By the way, the real issue is what we're gonna do next. The lecture's on the afternoon of the second day, yes? Wait, so you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exams week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Can you afford that distraction? How's your studying going? Decently? Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, Dr. Maruki? Probably. I see. Finally, I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. I don't know if he'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. You want to come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. Should all walk around together tomorrow. Sounds good. At a time like this is the perfect chance for us to relax, though. Or are you sure you're okay? This seems a little soon. I am, thank you. I just always dreamed of walking around my school festival with friends. Suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there too. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure. Okay, so she's pinging us.
I'll just add this.
Oh, honey.
Kumara Foods, that was unexpected, huh? And then your principal commits suicide. The public blames the Phantom Thieves for both incidents, but something doesn't add up. Maybe you're just rubbing off on me, but I guess a journalist's gotta question everything. You have a lot of info on the Phantom Thieves. Alright, let's go ahead and spend some time with her.
Then take a seat. Well then.
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous.
Well, between the fact that Matt and Akechi's gonna be there.
Okabayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plainclothes, too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss. Acting like normal students is going to be important. What do you normally do at a school festival?
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Ryuji's right.
Hanging out isn't precisely the focus of the school festival. More importantly, it's possible that both your names have come up during the investigation.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much. It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct? Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone, and eat at the refreshment stands.
This will be a great
Well, because that's the thing, it's like, these people are the first people that Haru's been able to hang out with in pretty much her entire life that don't have an ulterior motive for hanging out with her. So that's why she's so ecstatic. Let's do it.
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me.
Alright, off we go. It's maid time.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your classes stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it?
This was Pancake's idea. I swear.
Deserted island here. Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell? Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod roe.
Then how about this?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Yuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
She honestly should have just led with that, like, this is what we have.
Get back on topic.
Because, like, usually when you go to a restaurant, it's like, usually it shouldn't be more than 1 or 2 of we don't have that, like, not 5.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim...
I mean, I know it's a student thing, but still.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
I mean, to be fair, he did, but they don't know that.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
Hell no.
I'm of the same mind. Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait. Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
I'll take it.
Ooh, impressive as always.
Oh, everyone's
Alright, Haru, let's go halvesies on it.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
That's because you were sloppy.
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But...
It's fine. It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... Oh, my stomach. It burns.
Akechi, what are you doing? No!
Okay, do you need water?
This poor dude!
I just love, spicy stuff.
Oh my gosh, he tries to act tough, but in reality he's suffering.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you, tomorrow.
I mean, like, he's got a safe face, because he realizes that he made a mistake. He's like, well, I gotta pay for it now.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what. That Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm with Futaba, that sounded really suspicious.
So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki. I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all.
Well, plus, this is also keeping her mind off of what's been going on lately with her.
I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all. I have to agree. What will his next move be?
Guess we'll find out.
Oh?
Wait. Pancake, Yusuke's missing. Where'd he wander off to? Always doing whatever he pleases. Think he's still checking out the festival stalls?
Let's head back.
Well, I'm sure he'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Let's head home. Meanwhile, Maruki. Excuse me, are you Dr. Takato Maruki, correct? Yes. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student in the Fine Arts Division at Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and Ans first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now I wish to speak with you as well. Oh, Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san?
Quite.
Well, I'm flattered that you've been taking an interest in me. You're here about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Correct. Now teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into its endless abyss.
Hold on.
Hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize. I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's not really allowed.
How about it?
Oh, but how about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? Of course, there's no charge. All you have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Very well. You and I shall go head to head. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. He's just like, wow. I see. So you were Madarame-san's. It's in the past. How curious. Never imagined counseling to be like this. Well, I'd say this is less counseling and more about building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start by telling them a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person as to sort through one's own emotions. It's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session, though. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I can talk them through their problems so they can make the correct choices for themselves. I see. However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making the choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that, but life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weights off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
Before you go, Kitagawa-kun, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have for my art is to improve through my own efforts. I see. Then what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me in and guide my brush with care. I see.
All right.
At any rate, I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday. Tomorrow's the moment of truth. Akechi's panel. Apologies for the suddenly disappearing like that. The legend of the lost Inari has come to an end. Where the hell were you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to go see him. So he was there? Did you go to his counseling? Yes, it was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go to another session. Try not to cause him any trouble, alright? I'll do my best. Are you all at home? Yeah. Are you still at school, Yusuke? No, I just got back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed. Already? Is that unusual? Tomorrow's Akechi-kun's panel, after all. An early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true. We'll need to stay focused tomorrow. We have to stay calm no matter what he says. Right, I'll keep that in mind. It's really up to Makoto to get as much information as we can from Akechi. We'll have to make sure we don't miss anything. Photo time! This is when we were at the food stand. Man, even yakisoba looks high class when Haru's eating it. Please, you're exaggerating. I think this is my first time having yakisoba from a food stand, though. It was more delicious than I'd imagined. It was. It wasn't the instant stuff, but still good. Yeah, don't know why, but food from a stall is always weirdly tasty. Speaking of, where are the pictures of us on? You got pics of us too, right? How about the one you took of Pancakes yakisoba, with the big red mounds of ginger? Oh, no, that went straight into the trash. I had dry seaweed all over my teeth. She's like, nope. Okay, so we can't leave LeBlanc, so we'll make do. I know we gotta buy DVDs at some point.
Okay.
Alright, so I failed this last time, so I'll keep going until I get this.
Oh. Hey, wait!
So depending on what happens, I might have to reset the game a couple times. I'll do like 5 attempts and then I'll move on. Because I really want to get my guts up. I know it just stinks that it takes a couple minutes to boot the game up. I just gotta figure out how to do this combo system, because like, the joystick definitely isn't how you do it, because otherwise it would have worked. I'm assuming it's the D-pad. And even then, I'm not sure how specifically you have to push the buttons. Like, that's why I'm saying this could take a couple of attempts until I figure this out. Game within a game. As if there weren't enough Inception references already. Or alludes, rather. Alright, take two.
Hey, hey. Oh. Okay. Oh. Hey, wait.
Wait, how does it... Okay, so I got closer. So, like, it lit up, but then when I try to go to the next button, like, maybe you have to hold it? I don't know. Well, like I said, you only get 2 seconds to pull it off, so it's like, if you can't figure it out fast, you're screwed. Well, it's like the problem is I need to improve my guts, and this is really the only way to do this right now.
Oh. Okay.
Wish it would show you the instructions again is the problem. Okay. Yeah, like I said, it's not working and I don't know why. Like, it doesn't matter what I do, it doesn't matter if I, like, hold the buttons down or if I press it, like, specifically in order, it just does not work. I'll try one more time. If I can't get this to work, it's not happening, this playthrough. Because, like, basically you have to successfully pull it off, otherwise you can't advance to the next level. Like, guts are definitely the hardest stat to boost in this game.
Hey, hey. Oh. Okay. Oh.
Like, I'm not sure how you're supposed to do the down right arrow is the problem. I'll try to look it up, but this will be the last attempt before I move on. So it says to do it, it just doesn't explain how to do it. Yeah, it doesn't explain how to do it. Okay, down, slide to the right, do not remove, then immediately press the button. Let's see if that works. Like I said, this will be my... I'll try maybe 1 or 2 attempts of this. Otherwise, I'm gonna move on.
Okay. Oh! Hey, wait!
Okay, I got closer, but not... Like I said, it's brutal that it only gives you like 2 or 3 seconds to pull this off. Like, you get 1 shot at it and then you're done. Alright, so this will be my last attempt and then I'll do something else. It just stinks that, like, every single time you want to do an attempt, it takes several minutes before you can try again. It's kind of annoying. Well, like I said, this is the first level. I can't even imagine what the subsequent levels are going to be like.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh!
Yeah, like I said, it will not take the 3rd input, and I don't know why. Because basically what it's saying to do in the instruction is basically hold the button, make a circle, and then immediately press the A button. It won't even let me take the 3rd attempt, so I'm just not even going to bother with that, which sucks. Because it's pretty much my #1 way to gain guts in this game at this point, but it just, if it's impossible, it's impossible. What else do you do? Not going to waste more time on this than I need to. So yeah, I'll play one of the other games.
Oh!
Alright, let's go ahead and play Train of Life.
Okay.
The advanced course is the only one left. Let's go for the gold. Our opponents are extra tough since it's the last level, but I think they're going well for now. We'll probably end up in first place at this rate. Shoot a hole open in the ground and swallowed our piece. Wait, is that some kind of gun? The name's Artie Lurie, the freewheeling cannon. If you don't give me a number I like, I'm gonna blast you all the way back to the beginning. The train of oddballs just keeps rolling. I'm all for multiples of 4. That means you can either get a 4, an 8, or a 12. Basically, if the sum of the 2 dice is a multiple of 4, you win. Naturally, you have 4 shots at it. Now, if you win, let's see. I'll blast you to the finish line. Wait, so if we can go all the way to the goal, we can roll the right number. Let's do this, Pancake. Alright, got it. Whoa, 8, you did it. Way to go. As promised, I'll shoot you over to the finish line. Whoa, all the way to the end in an instant.
Hey!
We made it to the finish line in first place. What a battle. My paws are all sweaty. Well, it seems you learn how to keep your heart open even in the face of brutally unfair requests. Well, I know it's going to be a while until we get to level 5, because we just got to level 4 recently. We cleared all the stages in Train of Life now.
Oh!
Alright, let's enjoy this ending. So this manual says you'll send in the password you see, so this manual says if you send in the password after you see the ending, you get a prize. This is a promotion from years ago, though. There's probably no point in doing it now. But I guess it wouldn't hurt to write it down anyway. Maybe some antique game stores are into that kind of thing?
Yeah.
Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to sleep soon, okay? And then, as you guys briefly saw, it goes straight into the assembly.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
Makoto's like, I'm the one in charge here.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer. She's pelting him with questions.
I mean, like I said, she's going for the throat on this.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now. Does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves. He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down. He's lying, right? But if it's the truth,
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
the truth. What's he planning on saying?
It's quite the confidence you have, if you're so certain. And very well. I'd like to ask you then. Who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
There's no way he could have any evidence.
Well, the thing is, like, she probably knows he's about to say it regardless, so she's like, I might as well just be confident.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
That was close.
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
What do you want to talk about?
He was like, let's cut the bullshit, Akechi. We know that you know.
That's gotta be shocked.
Yep, he was like, when we saw him leaving the palace, he got photos.
I have video footage too, please. Let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too. Yes.
What are you talking about?
As I just said, I know everything. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge. Dude, it's the nav.
Oh, that's how he knows.
When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
That's right.
So, you admit it then. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case, but to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, or we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you. Along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
Let me think it over.
I see. I don't think it's a bad deal, though. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today. For various reasons. We should be getting back. About that. I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Hey, they're going.
Then you and Mona proceed to have a secret conversation.
An urgent task. So, I truly apologize about this, but I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
Well, keep in mind, he had that intel to be, or, yeah, he had those photos and video to begin with, that just, like, there's nothing we could do.
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
If a calling card was
Oh,
delivered,
and Sojiro's onto us now.
the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
Well, we're gonna get questioned the split second we get back.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Huh? Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
I was about to head out.
Since we've run into each other on our own, why not go together? People say these kinds of events should be enjoyed with others, so let's go have some fun. It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
And now, it's time for your favorite Shuji tradition, the Student Sharing Special! But before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We
around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it!
Let's bust a move. Then he just proceeds to stand there. Oh, never mind, there we go.
Very impressive, Senpai.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
Oh, full cutscene time. No bonus here.
Yo, who's that? Huh?
That's crazy.
Get out there. I left the party with Kasumi to cool off a bit outside.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast. I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
I can tell.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away.
It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Be careful heading home.
I will. Please excuse me. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon.
The gym's quieted down. Looks like the dance is over. I ought to head home. The post-festival's party's about to begin. Would you like to go together? I tried to think about what happened earlier, but that has got me nowhere. So I could use a change of pace. How about it? I should go to the post-festival party with Haru. Sure, let's go. Thank you. I'll be waiting at the gymnasium. I should head to the gym.
Alright, that was a great performance by the dance club. Everybody give them another round of applause.
I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said.
It'll be alright.
It feels like nothing bad could ever happen when you say that.
And now it's time for your favorite shooting tradition, the student sharing special. Round of applause, everyone.
Sharing? I never knew we had such an event.
Alright, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
Oh, isn't he?
You're up.
So it really is me.
Come! Everyone's waiting!
Well, I'm going.
And your name is? Wait, you're Akumura-san?
Yes.
I'm sure you're, still grieving. My, deepest apologies.
Oh, please don't worry.
So, do you have anything you'd like to share with us?
Something to share. I have too many things.
Here, let me give you a question then. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
Huh? Oh?
He's going in for the kill.
I mean, they are, your father's killers. We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Okumura-san?
Haru's in trouble. I need to change the subject. Do you have a boyfriend? Please date me. I've always loved you. Please date me!
Like a hot knife through butter. A proposal cuts the silence. I think it was him. So, Akumura-san, what's your relation to this guy?
That wasn't what we were talking about.
She's like, screw you, pancake.
Is this a hot scoop? But I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl. Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Okumura-san.
Just when it was getting interesting.
Meanwhile, her fiance's like, I'm gonna kick this guy's ass.
Post-festival party is finally over. It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh? I still can't believe you said that.
You were in trouble.
Huh? Right. At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done without you. Thank you for saving me. You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable. I think the two of us will get along quite well in the future. As they say, who knows what may lie ahead? For now, I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun. But I have to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's my last too. Here, I'd like you to have this.
Sakura Amizaiku.
I bought it earlier.
Looks delicious.
Now then, let's go home.
So I know that scene can play out with multiple party members, so it looks like they should. Oh my gosh! Halloween decorations!
Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Utaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves. The sorry state of the police. Destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you, but it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
Yep, he's planted the seeds for Sei to go off the rails.
Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this? Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
I'll explain everything.
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Hakuba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too. Still.
So you found out.
Really? When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere, even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then, there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
You're sharp.
You think this is a game? You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them. That's why he saved me. He stole my heart.
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? He doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves. He's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
This is no joke.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud.
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom.
Wait, killed?
She was killed. I remember it now.
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal. Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here, some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like I didn't somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you, kid. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
I'm sorry.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
What do you mean?
Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Whew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
Oh, I'm tired.
What? He knows everything? You gotta be fucking kidding! Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? You likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if Pancake was not okay. I had a feeling that Boss was no ordinary man. But he didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case we can consider him a new ally. I'm more cautious about what he mentioned to you. You mean that our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yes, she was killed by mental shutdown, the same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Wait a second though, didn't you say Boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be? A government official? And you let your imagination run a bit wild, but it would make sense. Wait a sec, if you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for them too? That's not impossible. This is getting too big for me to even think about. Can we really win this?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
I guess the chief had an inkling after all.
I'll just add this.
Sorry.
It's my fault. All this happened because I kept the calling card. It's so late already. Sojiro still awake? This is kind of awkward. You can sleep on the sofa. Shouldn't you sleep on the sofa so that Futaba can go ahead and sleep on the bed? I'm gonna go home. Night. The plot thickens. Alright, we gotta go to bed then. Let's call it a day and go to bed. Yeah, if you thought crap was serious before, it's getting there now.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen, and considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
If I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
That's insane.
I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves, and it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen?
There was no choice.
That may have been true, but still. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right?
I know.
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy number one. Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Hey, great!
Jeez, that's like about 224,000 US dollars. Jeez. Can't believe how big the bounty is. We should look for the Phantom Thieves ourselves. Kechi suggested they go to this school, right? Yeah, but let's not. There's been too many mental shutdowns as it is. Probably be the end of us if we start snuffing around now. But 30 million yen, man! Just let me dream a little. Yo, you see the news? I had braced myself with this possibility. Actually having a wanted notice out for us feels kind of weird. I'm not sure we're gonna get away this time. Our backs are truly against the wall now. Discussing it here won't do us any good, though. Let's talk more in person.
We're wanted now, and the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book? It feels so unrealistic, I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals. I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the Fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura.
Yeah, the enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No,
because of Yusuke and I. The Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida, too? Considering what happened with the rankings? Only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation.
Time to summon Spamfin in these dire... May I interest you as Spamfin in these trying times?
Now we think to be a big shot.
So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly... Haru?
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck! Ah!
Ryuji, taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone.
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
They baited us.
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it.
You really... Well, also keep in mind, you guys are all teenagers with the exception of Mona. Like, you guys are... Your brains aren't fully developed yet. You're not going to be making rash decisions, not even Makoto. And people don't under normal circumstances, but especially teenagers.
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong, but our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous Phantom Thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
I'm so irritated with myself. Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too, but still, it's so damn frustrating! Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against. And whether they're an individual or
And considering they killed Wakaba and dispose of evidence, they probably wouldn't hesitate to kill each and every one of these people.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this? Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
Let's turn the tables.
Yeah, running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
Hey, it's me. About me yelling earlier, being framed, and the added bounty. It all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry.
I know how you feel.
It is confusing. We're wanted criminals now. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a Phantom Thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice. But that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them.
Well, and of course, Nishida's going through a similar identity crisis.
I can't even joke about it.
You can still change.
You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya.
Got a message from Akechi-kun. He wants us to gather at LeBlanc tomorrow after school. Who does he think he is trying to boss us around like that? Tomorrow? That's sudden. This is directly after the reward announcement. There must be a calculated reason for this, too. We'll be okay, right? We'll manage. Yeah, we're going to overcome this together. Regardless, I don't want anyone disturbing our pace anymore. Let's go about this calmly. Well, see y'all tomorrow.
We've reached a crucial moment. There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow.
Well, and of course, as Igor said at the beginning of the game, this is the moment of truth. If we schmuck this up, we die. How this plays out, we'll find out.
I'll just add this.
How did exams go? Perfect. Guess you can't judge a book by its cover. Then maybe you didn't need this. Oh well, take it. I made it myself. It's got my finest coffee beans in it. I wanted to give it to you before the exams, but well, you still have more tests. Don't let up on the finals. Your probation was almost over. Why did it end up like this? Did you say something? Sorry, I wasn't listening. Sorry, I should have realized it sooner.
Yeah.
Thanks for Futaba. Never imagined things would turn out like this. I took in one hell of a kid. Alright. So we can't leave LeBlanc. So let's go do something. Actually, let me check out my current stash of lockpicks, because we may want to make some more. Oh yeah, let's fix the laptop.
Okay.
Getting this thing to work won't be easy. Fixing this thing will take quite a bit of time. So complicated. I just don't know what that part is. Just be careful. I see, so all computers are essentially made up of different components that are assembled.
What are your thoughts?
You finished fixing it already? Then again, the damage wasn't too bad to begin with. Repairing such a complex machine is sure to have improved your proficiency. Hello, this is Shady Commodities Tanaka. I repeat, I'm Shady Commodities Tanaka. Here we sell wonderful and rare items that are not circulated among the general public. Curious about something? You got access. Want something? You got access. The heck? You just went to that site automatically. Was it configured to do that beforehand? Shady Commodities. So it's an online shopping site? Either way, it certainly got my attention. Let's check it out when we have some time. Time to go on the deep web.
An issue in which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone.
Yeah, this Shido guy's really on our case.
Now does the government speak of taking countermeasures, but their actions are too little, too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. We have the power to change this. Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politician seems so unreliable.
Just like in real life, we can't enjoy the Halloween to an extent because then elections are like within a week.
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
Quit effing around.
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you were at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
Completely rotten! My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
Oh, so we might not even get set up. It might be something completely unrelated to us.
I mean, I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. Should be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean? You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from a Nijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge. And extremely personal.
Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us?
True.
Yeah, like how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all.
Suppose that makes sense. He's disgusted at what his birth, or as his bio father did, in addition to everyone else.
Will you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart?
We will.
Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now. But the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves, because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason. though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your sister about this?
Of course not. It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird?
This is about her sister.
Well, I guess that can't be helped. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
Alright. We've got our plan in motion.
Palace? In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a Phantom Thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke. So you became convinced of another's existence through the two mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation?
That's right.
That does make sense, more or less. If you simply wanted to evade capture, triggering my change of heart wouldn't guarantee anything. Your actions as Phantom Thieves would still be met with hostility. No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation? Perhaps I'm overthinking things. Hey! You need to keep your focus. It seems you're completely worn out, but the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that?
I haven't lost yet.
I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
Yeah, and it's likely whoever her director's taking orders from. Sai is slowly starting to accept the truth. I feel like my bond with her is growing deeper.
All right.
No, I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you. Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
What's this favor you need? It's late already. We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
Futaba, what the
Of
frick?
course you could say things like that. You tell her too.
Don't do that.
I thought you'd like that. Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice... Ow! Same as always. Let me finish first. There's something else we want you to look into.
Alright, we can't hear this conversation either. Order of scheming. Alright, 2 days to Halloween. Now for today's train news. First off, the investigation team has announced new progress in the search for the Phantom Thieves. Secondly, the opposition party submitted a vote of no confidence regarding the current cabinet. That, along with legislator Shido's plan for a new party, has sparked fears of government disbandment. Where are we meeting up? Oh right, we were never told where to meet up. At the courthouse. Where's that? Hint, the government office district. Kasumi Gasaki. Indeed. Oh, I've never heard of that place. Never been there, though. Me neither. It's not somewhere normal people usually go. Whoa, just looking at the map is impressive. The police department, Ministry of Justice, Public Prosecutor's Office, and Public Security. I mean, like I said, this is like, if, like, I know the plot thickens before, this is really where the plot thickens. And I can't say any more than that because spoilers. The Dai building is right near there too. For real. What kind of scary place are we going to? Won't get caught, right? According to Akechi-kun, our identities haven't been discovered yet. So we're just gonna plunge headfirst into enemy territory? Has anyone contacted Akechi? We're gonna meet him there. Be on guard, everyone. We'll be heading into a lion's den. Your editing can wait! Or include this, I don't care.
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it.
There's more important things right now. Our lives are on the line.
Let's hurry up and get started.
I rarely get to see Sai.
Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. Listen. On the 20th, an investigation will likely
So we got about 3 weeks.
As well as the Sakura residence.
For real?
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
So yeah, so we got pretty much 3 weeks to wrap this up.
I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur.
And this is why it's going to be critical that I figure out what level the boss fight's at.
After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then?
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
This is the model I wanted! You're so lucky!
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually well...
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
That's true.
Ooh. I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks. Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best.
You've got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
Cashy's like, oh my gosh.
Shall we get started?
We need to figure out what Makoto Sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it
Get down, Futaba.
competition in which she must always win.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena?
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Gambling then.
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
We played cards during the school trip.
What else is there? It must be a casino.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
Well, it's time we head in then.
Beginning navigation.
Well, we're going in immediately.
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
Well, we know we're in because he's in his humanoid form.
That's it, huh? What's going on here?
We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we? Seems like it.
Let's go. Right.
Alright, Akechi's joining forces with us. We're doing this for real. And I've heard people hype this palace up a lot. Just as a heads up.
The courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes. I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention. Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form.
The police station's also part of her work area, though. Whenever arrests are made for her cases, I brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a code name, too.
Codename?
Phantom thieves can't go around using their real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru?
Oh, it's nothing.
Haru's like, we are not discussing that in front of Akechi, for the love of God.
Then perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Harasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
Why not go with Crow instead?
All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
Got it.
Now then, let's head into the courthouse. Now then.
This is business as usual. First off, we need to find an infiltration route.
I should write something.
Alright, so I'm not sure if we're going to be doing the entire palace, like, before we can go back. If we are, we're definitely not doing the whole thing today. We're definitely continuing on the next session, but I'll at least go for at least a half an hour. Alright.
Do you have a moment?
Alright, so let's replace him with On, because I definitely want to see what Akechi's made of, because I feel like he's going to be critical in this palace, because, I mean, Haru was critical in the last one. And Makoto's our healer, or a good healer at this point.
Wait!
You've garnered far too much attention. Let's find another route.
Okay.
Looks like I'll be able to sneak in from here.
So, this means we're acknowledged as a threat, correct?
Dude, you planning on stealing stuff in that getup?
It just means that's what he thinks a rebel looks like.
No. This is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice.
Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking. That aside, The people in here look completely normal.
But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace.
Oh, right. Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive beings, does he?
Ah, yes. In addition to similar topography, cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perception.
That probably didn't make much sense because all the fancy terms he was using, huh? In essence, since these look like real people, Sai-san's view of others is surprisingly undistorted. Considering what I see before me, it's difficult to believe it is not actually a real casino.
Not all cognitions are normal, though. In Futaba and Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them. People may look normal, but we should be careful. Particularly of those in positions of power.
Is this what you have to go through every time?
That's right.
This is a first for me. I'm somewhat nervous.
Just don't slow us down, Crow.
I will not allow that to happen.
Okay, it's time we head inside. Our deadline for this infiltration is November 20th. Any later and we'll get caught in reality. Of course, we'll need to secure an infiltration route before we send out the calling card. As always.
So the calling card wasn't merely for show? It's a necessary step?
Will you please stop interrupting?
He's new, Makoto, shut up.
My apologies.
Well then, let's go.
It's like, we didn't give you crap when you were new, Makoto. I know you guys have a rivalry, but calm down.
I feel so
well then, let's begin securing our route.
I can feel it.
Ooh, it's a rare shadow.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away!
I'll use my persona!
Alright, so he has Bless and Curse abilities as well as these two things. So Robin Hood is his persona.
Let's go.
White Rider!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Do it!
Beat him up!
All right.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now. Go find a strong enemy.
So this is kind of around the area where we were like exiting at the beginning of the game. So we know this is where crap goes down. Well, and of course, like, yeah, it's not a spoiler, like, but we know at the beginning of the game he gets arrested, so, like, at some point between now and then, that's what goes down. What happens in terms of the specifics, we'll find out. Alright, so there's another thing over there. I gotta figure out how to get over there.
Indeed.
Won't open. Could it perhaps be blocked from the other side? We should probably try looking for another way in, though. Oh, and of course we don't know what her shadow form looks like yet. It's like Okumura. Oh, there's a shaft. Time to pull an Amogus once again.
see us?
You're after the treasure, are you not? Come on down and I will tell you where it is.
What? We're not going to fall for a trick like that.
It's not a lie. I only wish to do this fair and square. You aren't going to run, are you?
We should do as she says. There is no point in hiding any longer.
Yeah, it's like she's on to us. There's no point.
So you've come. The treasure is located on the manager's floor, at the highest point of this building.
Why are you telling us this?
Also, sis, why are you scantily clad? Shut up, Makoto! I'm sorry.
It's as I said before. I wish to go about this in the fairest manner possible. First, I ask that you come up to my location. We will continue this there.
Damn it, over there!
It seems we'll be able to use that elevator to reach higher floors. Come, Joker. Let us pursue her. Let us get after her, Joker.
I can see it.
The first treasure. Yep, so now her form has been revealed. Oh, we need to vent. Looks like we can't. So that's a dead end. Okay, so those are locked for now. Should focus on chasing after Saison for now.
Authentication required. Please insert your member's card.
Member's card?
Perhaps it bears relation to a player's club of sorts.
I can't handle your technical speak. Just give me it straight.
Casinos typically have a membership system called a player's club. Some locations even have areas cordoned off for particular ranks of player. Considering the setup of this place, I thought things may be similar here.
That'll make this shit simple. Come on, let's join this player thingy.
I would agree with you, but...
A shadow!
As I expected, registration will not be such a simple matter.
She must be daring us to challenge the security of this place to make it to her.
Here it comes!
It's another Cheetahman!
I'll handle this. I need to prove my worth to you after all.
I have high expectations.
I promise to surpass even such lofty hopes as those. Well then, let us begin. Don't worry, you can leave this one to me. Take them down, Robin Hood! My skills exceed yours. Persona! Persona! Go down!
Take that!
You're not so bad. And I'm capable of much more. Now then, let's deal with the shadows quickly. Wait, doesn't it sound like we're gonna get ambushed based on what we heard earlier?
You're right.
I agree. I'd like to deal with them as quick as we can. But now we have an infiltration route, I suggest you return for now and prepare. Very well. I trust your experience and judgment. Let us do that. Alright, so we're going back. Today was truly one surprise after another. Hope we can continue to thrive in our work together. Agreed. We'll need to explain the steps we take, though. That is unnecessary. First we secure an infiltration route, then send the calling card, correct? In doing so, the core of the ruler's distorted desires will manifest into a physical form. By taking that core, the change of heart will be triggered. I deduce the steps to be something along those lines? A+. It ain't as easy as it sounds. Don't underestimate this shit. I am not underestimating anything, I assure you. By the way, Nijima-san's shadow seemed really confident. Yeah, there's no knowing what might await. Let's continue cautiously. Very well. You will let me know when you enter the palace, yes? Of course. Perfect. I'll be available anytime you need me. That's enough for now. Let's prepare well for the coming task. Ah, yes. My apologies for somewhat derailing the conversation. We'll be counting on you, Akechi. Failure is not an option here. Yes, I'll do my best to live up to all your expectations.
Crucial moment's finally here. Give it all you've got. Okay.
This is a rare opportunity. Let's steal Nijima's heart. Things have really soured. There's even a bounty on you guys. But I seriously believe the Phantom Thieves are innocent. By the way, I changed up the survey question. It's already up in flames though. It's a problem for me too if people don't think the Phantom Thieves are heroes. Just try and clear the stigma on your name as soon as you can, okay? I'm counting on you.
People are turning on us even in his survey. Our popularity is really at an all-time low.
I'll just add this.
Let's go ahead and save. Alright, so we likely can't leave LeBlanc. Okay. Well, you know what time it is. Time for video games! Actually, let me go check out that laptop. Welcome to the alluring world of Tanaka Shady Commodities. This site uses text-to-speech for an easy-to-understand shopping experience. You contain rare and unusual items. Purchase will be delivered in a few days. You can only order one package at a time. Okay. Forget any silly doubts or skepticism you might have and just sign up now. This site is incredibly shady. So you gonna sign up? Is it a good idea to use your real name on a site like this? I'll use Joker. Your code name, eh? It's a good idea. Welcome, this is Tanaka Shady Commodities. Mr. Joker, you've opened the door to possibilities that normal people can only dream of. Now, you can find all the rare items you could possibly want. Alright. So that gives you a skill. Deals 150 electric damage, deals 150 ice damage, wind damage, fire damage, and curse damage. Okay, so you can only buy one at a time. And I've got some of those already. Alright, I'll go ahead and go with that. So far, you spent a total of 22,000 yen. Good news, Mr. Joker. You've already spent over 10,000. Your member rank is now black. Now you can purchase all of our black tier products. Your order will arrive soon. We understand your excitement, but we ask for your patience. We hope to see you again soon.
I should write something.
Alright, so now we have access to the black market, essentially.
Let's do it.
Alright, now on to video games. Also, I really gotta figure out how to buy DVDs at some point. Okay, knowledge. Punch ouch. Start up punch ouch. Hey, is this a gym? Oh, and there's a weird old guy standing over there. How you feeling? I'll be responsible for training you today. Listen closely to what I've got to tell you. We'll start today by reviewing the basics. Oh, there's a practice stage before you get to the real action. First up is sway. You'll need to predict your opponent's attacks and dodge them. Now sway around my attack, then smack me with a counter punch. Here we go. Okay, use this to match the arrows with... Okay. How fast are you supposed to do this? Alright, good job. Make sure you keep working at it though, okay? Sway to dodge, then use the opportunities to unleash a brutal flurry of punches. That'll be your golden combo. Alright, now give me a sway, a flurry, in combination. Here we go. Good job. You move well. Remember how to do that. Yeah, like I said, it doesn't really seem like it works. Like, how fast do you have to push this? Like I said, it does not want to work, and I don't know why. Yeah, like I said, it just does not like the fourth one, and I don't know why. And button mashing it does not work. Good work. You're in incredible shape. Hope you can do this in your matches. So you have to be very meticulous about how you press the buttons, from what I can gather. The passion you showed during your fight was so cool. Sure, you're tired after how into it you were getting. Let's stop here for today, okay? Don't you want to get better at the game? I'll be at the arcade today, so stop by if you feel like playing. Teach you a bunch of tricks. Stop checking your phone while you're eating. Just concentrate on your food. I don't think you'd like that. Come on, let's finish eating and send a reply once we're upstairs. The time has finally come. No matter what happens, we have to change her heart. Right. Be counting on you. We may have our own unique way of doing things, but we should just proceed forward as usual. Leave it to me. Don't worry, Pancake, I trust you. That's why I want to ask you to lend me your help. There's no need to get too worked up about this, alright? Take as much time as you need to get ready. Anything as long as it goes anything goes as long as it helps out on our mission. You have our trust. You're our leader, after all. Although we probably should do the infiltration within a week.
Okay,
Make sure this plan is a success. We got 3 weeks.
Let's do it.
Okay, then we can talk to Takumi. I mean, for sure I want to make sure I stock up on supplies and also sell treasures. Pancake-kun? What seems to be the matter? Do you need something from the roof? Please take me there. I'm authorized to use the back entrance to the school. Come on, we can go in that way. You decided on plans for today? Let's hang out. A place like this? Is this perhaps part of your grand infiltration strategy? It's a secret. Make it sound like it's really important. I suppose relaxation is pretty vital at times like these. In this case, I'd like to use this opportunity to bring my most recent harvest to Sakura-san.
Hey! I'm so glad. Hello, Sakura-san. I'm sorry for asking this of you.
It's all good. Not like I have customers to deal with. So, this is what you grew?
Yes. I'd like an honest opinion from a culinary professional.
Let me see. To be honest, both the taste and appearance are the opposite of what I'd call market grade.
I see.
But it's impressive you managed to grow anything at all up on a rooftop of all places.
I'm honored to hear you say that.
You know, I can't say it tasted good, but it was actually somewhat refreshing. Kind of like how you feel good after taking bitter medicine.
I first came across the plant in my house. It's possible that it's an experimental breed created for use at Okumura Foods. Thank you very much for the input, Sakura-san. I'll take note of that.
Haru's vegetables have a bitterness to them, but also exude a strong energy.
He's right. That was the same thought I had. I think I understand what Sakura-san meant when he said they were refreshing.
The sun-bathed vegetables seem to fill me with energy. They may prove useful during palace forays.
I agree. I'm so happy. I didn't expect this hobby of mine to provide value to the Phantom Thieves. This is actually the only thing I can honestly say I'm good at.
Sounds like hard work.
Thank you for worrying about me, but I find the work relaxing. Hey, do you think you could help me out again sometime? Like you did today? It's a deal. We're like real Phantom Thieves. Okay, I'll do my best from now on.
Haru seems to be a little more enthusiastic than before.
It seems you were probing into a certain conglomerate. There's the possibility you even infiltrated their company building. Perhaps some sort of connection? Tell me about this person.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Empress persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Allows you to grow vegetables with Haru on the Shujin Academy rooftop.
All right.
Yeah, and this is the earliest you can access this, is right now. And also, because of time limits and everything, you have a month to get to romance levels. That's why I looked into this, because, spoiler alert, this is who I'm going for. I figured I'd mention that now, because I figured people would probably ask questions after a bit. And this is why I looked into this. You needed max proficiency in order to even pursue this. It's like with Futaba, where you need like level 4, level 5 kindness, and even to even start the affinity chain. So, yeah, I figured I'd preface this. Ideally speaking, this is who I'm picking. Worst case scenario, I do have Honor Takumi as backups because I'm at like the step below romancing them. So like I do have a backup plan in case this doesn't work. But this is my A plan. That's why I knew to come here.
Oh, he was right. The taste leaves much to be desired. Thank you.
Thank you for having me. Your feedback on the vegetables is a big help. Oh, if there's any vegetables you'd like in particular, just let me know. I certainly have plenty of seeds, so if you have a preference, I'll prioritize growing those first. Sounds good. Leave it to me. After all, this is my own way of contributing to the Phantom Thieves. Alright, I'm going home for the day.
Goodbye.
See you later. Yeah, because like with her, you get the least amount of time out of all of them to build up affinity. With the rest of the characters, you get more time. Well, other reasons, but yeah. Don't do that to Haru, she's too pure for this world. Well, how do I put this? Glad you made it home. Also, did you know that spooky day's tomorrow? Yo, Akechi, what is it? You got any idea who the true culprit might be? Oh yeah, you said you saw a masked guy, right? I wanted to ask about that too. Did you really see him? The masked guy's gotta be the true culprit, right? If this so-called true culprit's acting alone, then there can be no mistake about it. I see. The next question is, who is that masked man? Unfortunately, I do not know that much. Oh, you're useless. That is quite harsh. Oh, you're making me blush. That wasn't a compliment. At this point, I haven't yet to even grasp any clues. But once this is dealt with, I'll surely capture him. I promise you that. I'll be counting on you. Perfect. Leave it to me. It may sound somewhat odd for me to say this, but I'm an exceptional detective. I assure you I will catch this culprit. Look forward to this. How does he know it's a guy anyways?
But he's confident enough to say he can definitely catch the guy.
Oh boy, I'll have to watch that later. He doesn't have any clues, but he's confident enough to say he can definitely catch this guy. No wonder he's a star detective. Even the way he talks about these things is different from us. Alright, let's see who's pinging us. There she is.
I'll just add this.
Okay, so she's available.
I'll just add this.
Alright, so what do I want to do? Yeah, let's go see what she wants. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, I forgot she was playing that tonight. Look at this, everyone's in costumes! Or some people are. Oh my gosh. Nothing says spooky scary like hookers. Again, this is an M for mature game. I think I'm allowed to say hookers. Hookers, prostitutes, synonymous things. Hey, I'm not saying it's... I don't really have any preferences or anything. I'm just saying... Hey, Kids 101, this is a hooker. Lesson over. Well, here's the thing. If I was kind of catering to more of a family-friendly audience to begin with, I would not be playing this game because this is like This has so many adult themes in it, and I don't even have to say anything. Like, there's a lot of games I wouldn't even play if I was catering to that audience. Which is why I definitely prefaced a lot during the beginning of the playthrough, like, this is an M for mature game. This is not for kids. You can play it, but I would not recommend it, unless you want to grow up really fast. And here's the thing, I'm not explaining what it is. Although pretty much any sensible person could probably connect the dots what this is, based on what we've seen in other palaces. Alright. So right, we were gonna go talk to her. Well, actually, let's see what Justine's got to say.
What are you gonna do today? Now.
A repository for the so-called arts exhibits. Apparently such places collect many objects solely for the purpose of displaying them. Autumn is supposedly referred to as the season of the arts in your world, so it's especially appropriate timing. Art is an expression of the heart. It echoes the soul of both artists and viewers, or so I've heard. The strength of one's heart is the strength of their persona. I'm certain this palace should aid the inmates' rehabilitation. Does this location sound familiar to you? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us here immediately. Could be the museum in Inuo.
What'll you do?
You mean the art museum?
Let's go, inmate.
So you know about it. Take us there immediately, inmate. What is that humans call art? We shall see for ourselves. I see. Our prior for Pete's sake, we already took Caroline and Justine to a maid cafe. All pureness is out the window at this point. I see. Our prior information was correct. There seem to be a great number of objects on display here. Are these all art exhibits? I've heard of them before. Apparently they involve human aesthetic senses or something. Let's go inspect the premises. Are you even capable of appreciating art properly? What do you mean by that? Stop shouting so loudly. The signs prohibit it. I know. Alrighty, let's go appreciate some art already. Whew, the number of pieces on display far exceeded my expectations. Art sure does take many forms, though. Some of the work was downright photorealistic. Actually, would it be easier to just take photos in these situations? And what's with those portraits or whatever they're called? What's the point of painting a giant human face? Those landscapes are even more incomprehensible. What's so interesting about painting some dull terrain? Where's the fun in painting living humans or scenery just so that the other humans can look at it? It's for self-satisfaction. So you mean that the artists only craft what they want to see exist? And then they just sit back and listen to people discuss and appreciate their work in places like this? Such a pointless gesture, yet so human at the same time. Yusuke's like, I'd like to have a word with you! Speaking of which, there was one exhibit that looked like a bunch of scribbles. What would something like that be displayed? I can understand different art having different levels of craftsmanship, but wasn't that simply on par with a child's? No, if anyone's a child here, it's you. Even I could sense something special from that painting.
Excuse me?
What do you want about? It's scribbles any way you look at it. The face is all screwed up. The nose and ears are wrong. The painting is an accurate depiction of the darkness within a human heart. How unfortunate, Caroline. Seems you lack even a shred of aesthetic sense. Excuse me? I tell you who's lacking, Justine. You're lacking proper eyesight. Perhaps you lack any sense at all. Sounds like you need a good shock to the brain. The same could be said for you. Hey, inmate, aren't you gonna tell me that mess of a sketch is actually art? It's art. It's time you admit defeat, Caroline.
Damn it.
Your opinion's not valid, inmate. Say, did you see the painting that looked like a bunch of scribbles? Apparently it's worth 500 million yen. What even my youngest could make something that looked like that? 500 million? That makes no sense whatsoever. I wholly agree with you on that. This requires further study. Let's continue to inspect the premises. We saw a great deal of interesting displays, but that last sculpture we saw, that was nothing but a tasteless reproduction of a naked body. Are you really gonna tell me that counts as art too? I thought this human concept of beauty simply took many forms, but it's spread all the way into the realm of the bizarre. Why do humans even pursue this beauty in the first place? Do you also waste your efforts striving towards beauty, inmate? I'm already beautiful. From where do you muster such stupendous confidence? We'll see. It's called It's called self-love, Caroline. Look it up. We'll see how you feel after I stuff you into a trash can. But anyway, we've seen the art that humans are so fond of. This assignment is officially complete. Here's your reward. It's awesome. Still, it's not easy to pursue, but my gosh, does it feel satisfying to have. Still haven't learned why some of the humans call autumn the season of the arts, though. Well, whatever. How about we head back and try to make our own paintings? A fine idea. What shall we paint? Caroline. So predictable, but why? Guillotine? The master? We'll figure it out when we're back. Hey, inmate, get to stepping. Or how about this? The master in a guillotine. I'm sorry, Igor. I escorted the twins back to the Kamoshida in a guillotine. Like, pre-slice. I want to see his pathetic expression. Hey, it's Halloween.
Good morning. My sister is serious. Her determination to win this fight is reflected in that casino. She won't be easy to beat. I know that better than anyone. I want to understand our situation as soon as possible. Let's go to the palace today.
Calm down.
Sorry. Perhaps I am getting a bit too high-strung.
It's like Makoto, I haven't bought supplies yet.
I can't bear seeing my sister like this.
Happy Halloween in game, everyone.
No matter what. If you're going by any chance, let me know. I'll make sure I'm ready at a moment's notice.
And of course we have school. Yippee! Well, let's begin class. We'll start with a summary of the previous lesson.
Well...
It's a Halloween miracle! Thank you, Kawakami! Mr. Inui, please come to the faculty office at once.
What's all this?
Oh? Gonna go to the faculty office, so make sure you take this time to study. Kawakami's been kind enough to give us free time, so we better put it to good use. So what's the plan? For the love of everything, make infiltration tools. Okay, let's go to make some lock picks. Oh no, we can make more.
Yeah.
Let's get crafted. Should stop soon. It'd be a hassle if people find out.
That's odd.
Who could have made that announcement? At any rate, let's return to our lesson for now.
Yep.
Phew, that was close. Kawakami helped us get a good chunk of free time, though. Alright, let's see who's pinging us. What are your plans? Are we gonna meet up? I can get there quickly from Shibuya. I'll be in the station for a while, so let me know if something comes up. Want to go to the palace? You are, let me know. You can ignore this if you have other things to do. Alright, then we'll hit up Haru once we go buy supplies and go sell crap. Because this needs to happen, especially if I'm going to do the palace infiltration next session. I'd prefer to get all this prep work done now. Okay, so let's start by going to the air shop.
Alright. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. 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 You should be grateful. I guess that's fine.
Okay, so we got everything situated. So let's see if we can buy any weapons.
Alright, which one?
Yep, we got more stock available.
That's what you're choosing. You like it? How's that? That's what you're... You better not use it to pull a prank. You like it? That's what you're... How's that? Don't break it, okay? That's what you're choosing? You like it? How's that?
Okay, so yep, that confirms his weapon is a saber. Okay, then we got ranged weapons.
Alright, which one? That's what you're... You better not use it to pull a prank. You like it? That's what you're... How's that?
I mean, this is like the primary thing you need money for.
That's what you're... Don't break it, okay? You better not use it to pull a prank. How's that? That's what you're... Don't break it, okay?
Yeah, look, I spent like most of my money on weapons. Okay, so we're stocked up on weapons. So then we'll go talk to Takumi and go get medicine. And then we should be ready to go hang out with Haru. Clinic.
Please head to the exam room. Okay, which one? Try not to suffer any unnecessary injuries. Oh, did you decide? Thanks.
I don't have to stock up too much, but a little bit would be good.
Here you go. You want that one? Thanks. That should work. Here you go. You want that one? Thanks. That should work. Here you go. You want that one? Thanks. That should work. Here you go. Oh, did you decide? Thanks. You want that one? Here you go. Oh, did you decide? Thanks. That should work. Here you go. Oh, did you decide? Thanks. You want that one? Here you go. That should work. Thanks.
Alright, I'll go with that.
Take care.
And that's crazy that normally this would cost twice as much. Alright, so that officially brings us to 75 hours. So yeah, I would not be surprised if this playthrough went into the triple digits. Growed some new vegetables. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on them as soon as possible, but things are a little hectic at the moment. We should go together when we have more time. I'll be up on the rooftop after school, so come by when things are convenient for you.
Good day.
Pancake, hello. What are your thoughts on this flower bed? I bought it here with the hopes of doing some serious gardening.
Yeah.
Oh, she's so diligent. Once planted, the vegetables will be ready for harvesting in a few days. The number of days needed for a vegetable to grow depends on its species. Let me know if you'd like to meet and grow any vegetables. So what should we do today? Here for the vegetables. Fully yes. We have to be careful not to damage the roots. Hopes this grows up healthy. Alright, so that'll be ready on the 4th.
I should write something.
Okay, so we'll go ahead and save. At a time like this, is this perhaps part of your grand infiltration strategy? It's a secret. My apologies, I'm getting quite busy taking care of the planters. Take some time for someone as clumsy as myself. Well, if you insist. Well, you're quite skilled. The soil here will be so healthy if you were here more often. Honestly, I'm surprised that my gardening can be of use to our work as the Phantom Thieves. This started as just a hobby, so it's amazing to see it transform into a more practical skill. Beyond this, I've actually begun raising plants on my own at home. Coffee beans. You like coffee? Actually, I'm more of a tea person. I've always made sure to have at least 10 varieties on hand for my morning and afternoon tea. Anyway, I recently discovered the joy in the taste and aroma of coffee. I used to think it was purely bitter, but now I understand the depth of its flavor. To tell you the truth, I wasn't even able to drink it before. Pardon me, I was just thinking back on the past. Can I share with you again? As I mentioned before, I cannot bring myself to trust any of the employees at Akumura Foods. For as long as I can remember, the company's been run by my father. Being liked by him was always very important. Some employees would even try to integrate themselves to me. But since his passing, things have gone unruly. Most evidently, people have started trying to use my influence as majority shareholder to oust other employees. They say they come to me out of respect, but I know they just really want to use me. I've heard so many rumors. The worst ones are about Takakura-san, the new president. They say he was thrilled to hear my father passed away. There may be truth to that, though. He's been with the company for years, but he only started being nice to me recently. He even offered to assist me with asset management. I fear he has an ulterior motive, though. What do you mean? Well, he even went as far as to recommend I sell my shares the other day. He said I could make a fortune, but I realized if I did so, he would be able to strike the Akumura name completely. Takakura-san must be scheming to take the company for himself. At least it's possible. This is a complex issue. Indeed it is. None of the advice I've gotten has been helpful either. Everyone only speaks out of their own self-interest. Thank you for today, though. I feel a little better after talking with you. Oh, and don't worry. I'll make sure I keep myself motivated, even through these difficult times. I can sense Haru's trust in me.
All right.
I'm gonna stay here a little while longer to check the drainage. I need to make sure the vegetables turn out as good as possible for the Phantom Thieves. I'll see you later. Yeah, considering we're getting SP items, I might wait until at least the 4th to do the palace infiltration, because I feel like that's going to be really helpful. Or at least wait until I send the calling card until at least the 4th. Oh, sorry, I wanted to ask you something. It's not terribly important, but what vegetables do you tend to like the most, Pancake-kun? May as well start growing things that everyone likes eating. Food like carrots. Oh, I have seedlings for that. I can grow quite a few. Carrots are great since they go with anything and add a touch of color. Oh, they're quite nice in curry. Thanks for sharing your preferences. I'll try my best to grow them. I hope you'll be able to keep helping me. Good night for now. You're back. Sorry, all I can do is welcome you home. Yeah, like I said, it's just... She's a great person. Crossword puzzles, eh? Suppose they're a good way to challenge your mind. When you solve a crossword puzzle, your knowledge will increase. Try to find the answer that matches both the hints and the number of spaces. Okay, so you can do crossword puzzles. I suppose that's probably the joke, isn't it? She's a good bean. Alright, time to go spend Halloween at the Red Light District. Everyone's wearing costumes! This is great. Well, and of course, like, the game doesn't even make, like, a big deal about Halloween. Like, your friends don't get excited or anything. Like, you just have to enjoy it on your own. Actually, I kind of want to go explore around a bit because this is all going to probably get put away tomorrow. Because for sure they have the red light district set up like this. Yep, they have Shibuya set up like this too. Everyone's in costumes! This is so cool! Go check out Kichijoji. I'm willing to spend 1,000 yen for this. Yeah, they got posters and people are just hanging around in costumes. This is pretty sweet. Oh yeah, and I haven't checked out the temple yet. I'll have to do that whenever I get a chance. Happy Halloween, Akechi!
Hi.
Welcome.
Okay, so this is an accessory shop.
Welcome.
Okay, so yeah, this is the fishing pond. Alright, where's the DVD shop? Taku Good Shop. So this is gifts.
Welcome.
Okay, so these are more gifts. Machine parts. That prize postcard and password. Did you beat Train of Life? So awesome! They not only added grid movement to rolling dice, but also asset management. And those obstacle characters really express the developer's cynical yet loving take on life. It's based on Sugo Roku, but it's truly a revolutionary game in its own right. It's a masterpiece. Oh, I have some prizes left from back then, so I can exchange them with a postcard for you. The prize postcard and password. Whoa, you beat Star Fornius. This is the very first game to feature rapid fire. Oh, and it started this high score craze. Yeah, players went nuts trying to figure out the secrets and game mechanics to outscore each other. Yeah, this is a game that defined the shooting genre. It's a masterpiece. Oh, I have some prizes left from back then, so I can exchange them with a postcard for you. Did you beat pro golfer Saruka Hiko? Before this game, people really thought a golf video game was impossible. This game shook the gaming world, and the music and sound. Real golf doesn't have as many cool sound effects. It's truly a pioneer in the golfing genre. It's a masterpiece.
What do you want?
So basically, you can come get accessories from the store when you've beaten video games, essentially. Alright, I still have to figure out where to buy DVDs at. Clearly not any of these shops. Alright, let's go back to Shibuya. Oh yeah, let's see if any more books showed up. Clothing store. Convenience store. Yeah, while I'm out and about, I'm just gonna look this up. Alright. There's a DVD movie rental shop somewhere, apparently.
What would you like?
Ooh. Definitely gonna buy those.
What would you like?
Alright, the question is, where is this shop? Oh, it's this place.
Yep.
Welcome. Would you like to apply for our annual membership? If you're a student, it's 84 or 48,000 yen during our campaign. Rent all the old DVDs you want with no extension fee. You can only rent one at a time, though. You live in Yonjanjaya. Now to sign here. All set. Your hands were shaking when you wrote Pancake Lord. You were nervous, weren't you? Since you're a member now, you can borrow DVDs starting today. Alright then. Well, we got some new DVDs in. Probably all of them. D Housewives. Oh my gosh. The D stands for Dracula. I had to make that joke. That's a whole nother show. Alright, I definitely want to get something that'll increase my guts. I mean, like, there's been a lot of great moments on, like, with Runaway Guys, and especially John's streams, but that still takes the cake for, like, it's definitely my top 5. Like, I remember when it happened, like, as it was happening, it was glorious. Because, like, the whole buildup of, like, the game getting suggested, and then people voting for him to finish it, and then that moment happens. Oh my gosh, I gotta double check what the name is. Well, actually, I know what the name of the game is. It's Deep. It's basically like a, kind of like a horror game where you basically take control of Laura, this woman who's basically trying to investigate the disappearance of her father, who mysteriously caused a bunch of murders, so she basically goes to this hospital to go investigate the truth, and, it gets weird. Like, really weird. But it's also hilarious. Sojiro, I got a DVD! Yeah, it's nice, kid.
I'll just add this.
So what I was laughing at when I was looking up where the DVD store was is that there was a, someone's Let's Play of this game. Basically the point where they start, where they meet Kawakami for the first time as Becky in the maid outfit, the title of the video is, Ryuji has a weird taste in prawn. I'm like, whoa! And that's why I was giggling like a crazy person over there. Like, jeez Louise.
Wolf, you can't be serious. You think aliens did this?
I've heard it all before, Sculty. But just look at these bodies. They can't be from Earth.
It's a story about an investigator who searches for truths behind eerie supernatural incidents.
Hey.
The atmosphere of the show is so ominous. I'm getting creeped out. It's perfect for Halloween. Mona, why are you sitting like that? That was intense. I could barely breathe through all that. Yep, because nothing says Halloween like watching a scary movie at the very end of it, or the very beginning of it if you're that into it. I bet you summoned a little more guts by watching this drama. Someday I'll get level 4 guts. Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay? And thus, all good things must come to an end. It is now November. I think I spend my time wisely on Halloween. It's already November. We've gone through pretty much all the school events now, so that frees it up for studying. It'll be getting colder from now on, so wrap up warm and don't get sick. I mean it. If you think you've got a fever, then go see the nurse. Oh, speaking of the nurse's office, Dr. Markey's gonna be leaving us on the 18th. If you need to talk to him, now's the time. He was kind of a quiet guy, but it was nice having him around. It'll be kind of sad seeing him go. So if he helped you, any of you feel better, make sure you go thank him before he's gone. Anyway, time to start class. Man, time really flies. Whole year's gone by already. So yeah, that's why I was in a rush to get Marky's stuff in, because you have to wrap it up by the 18th, and that's when his level 10 affinity thing happens. Was school always like this? Don't it feel kind of different than usual? Do you think? Getting a weird feeling too. What do you mean? It's like the people around us seem restless or something. Pretty unsettling, right? Feels the same to me. I agree. Nothing seems unusual on my end. What about you, Makoto? Someone asked for me? Everything's normal over here. We most certainly did not ask for you. Is Makoto sick today? Sorry, I only just noticed the chat right now. I think everyone's just agitated by the fan of these rumors. Try not to be affected by the people around you. It's important to stay calm in times like these. The power of a woo fills you with warmth. No training? Wow, he really just roasts you. He's like, I thought you wanted to get good. What happened? Okay. Oh, you'll take a look? Thank you, it really helps. Well, I'm gonna go take a walk while you're busy with her. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Soil's quite a mysterious thing. Within its gentle care, even a tiny seed can awaken, spread its roots, and grow up towards the sun. It's almost like a mother. Perhaps that aspect is why I find this place so comforting. You know, I only started taking care of these planters because one of my teachers asked me to. I was hesitant at first, but I liked it so much that I kept them long past the original request. I started mixing my own fertilizer, adjusting soil ratios. Now I raise these plants in complete secret. But, Pancake-kun, I'd worry what the school might do if they find out about this. It'll be okay, I promise. You're so dependable. In that case, we can be partners in crime. Honestly, Pancake, I really enjoy the time we spend together. It's so different from how I feel when I'm around him. Oh, I'm sorry, I mean my fiancé. That reminds me, though, I wanted to ask your advice about him. The whole arrangement began when my father first introduced us around the winter of my second year in high school. I was told we were just meeting his friend for dinner, but then he said that friend was to be my fiancé. It was surprising, but I suppose I'd always known I would someday be married off for political gain. So, I accepted, and that was the start of our relationship. Oh, but no relationship stuff happened, just to be clear. Anyway, I was never exactly fond of him to begin with, but now he has grown far worse. Recently, he's been suggesting we go on an early honeymoon together to celebrate our coming marriage. I can't even stand to look at him, though, let alone spend any actual prolonged time together. So, what can I say to decline his offer? I'm afraid of flying. Knowing him, he'd likely suggest we take a boat instead. I don't know that he'd believe it if I told him I got seasick as well. As you know, my father passed away before he could fulfill his promise to rescind the marriage proposal. So, any conversation about putting the halt to the marriage will have to come from me. To tell the truth, I've already mentioned this to my fiancé. But he refuses to listen to a single word I have to say. Apparently, he's even been telling me the employees at Okumura Foods about the contract he made with my father. How the company would have to pay extreme reparations if it got called off for any reason. I just don't know how to handle this. I can postpone it while I'm still in high school, but after that? Thinking about it now, it seemed my father's death had turned out to be quite favorable for my fiancé. After all, he's now engaged to the major shareholder of a massive company. I suppose in the end, all he really cares about is his own personal gain. But that's not what a relationship is supposed to be built on. It should be something more. Something like a love so intense that just seeing the other person makes your chest tighten up.
I'm not so sure.
Have you ever experienced that? I have. Really? That's so romantic. I'm actually a little jealous of you and the girl. But there's no spark like that with my fiancé. Spending time with him is almost like some kind of training.
Yes.
Still, any hardship I go through will surely help the fantasies eventually. I'll get through this. I can sense an earnest resolve from Haru.
All right.
Oh, it's getting late. I should probably get back to my gardening. Well, I think I'll be staying here a while longer.
Goodbye.
See you later. Yeah, I know, it's like I can't even begin to imagine just, yeah, like, kind of an arranged marriage like that, especially with a minor. I'm like, ugh. I mean, it's never explicitly stated how old her fiancé is, but it still just gives me icky vibes. Sorry for the sudden call. You remember what we talked about, my fiancé? He won't stop asking me to spend the weekend with him. My excuse was that my friend was calling me, so here I am, away from him. Smart response. Never done anything like that before, my heart was pounding. He's been getting more and more persistent. At this rate, I don't know how long I can play along. But hearing your voice calmed me down a bit. Thanks for listening to me. I'll let you go for now. See you later. I mean, furthering that whole point of what Okumura thought of, like, basically, essentially just selling her off.
Ah, you're back.
Like, he's really not in it for love or anything. He's in it for personal gain, both in terms of getting access to the company and then also just a wife he can control. In all aspects.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so we got the stuff for Shady Commodities. Then she's available. Let's check Shady Commodities. Alright, let's see what we got. Go ahead and buy one of each. Alright, nice.
I'll just add this.
Actually, let's go finish that DVD.
Oh.
They're all dead. Who could have done this?
The larvae. It must have infected them. Got into their brains. We need to find those samples, Sculty. Fast.
The story... Okay, yeah. Whoa, would you preserve alien larvae? Curiosity killed the cat, you know.
Oh.
So we finished watching it.
Okay.
Let's go return the DVD soon. It's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay? Alright, so then we'll go pick up another DVD. Tomorrow!
Hey.
Alright, so that's pretty much the only thing we can read. Welcome to the deepest maze of the, Nakano Labyrinth.
Man.
Dang, there's a whole bunch of things in here. Dungeon Jaya is pretty crammed, but this is on another level. Stimulate your greed, let your desires run wild. This place must be heaven for people who are into this stuff. Looks like fun. So now you finish reading it. It's like a product catalog. Made my eyes hurt. Chow down, hang out, and shop to your heart's content. Nakano's got it all. Between ramen, bars, and a huge shopping complex, it's a joy to explore.
Alright.
So now we can go there. Try not to splurge, though.
Good morning.
I was working late yesterday, so I'm tired today.
Speaking of which,
I trust you haven't forgotten about the deadline. Gonna give it everything I have for your sakes as well. Also, once the Phantom Thieves finish this final job, I don't think I'll be seeing you privately like this anymore. Really? Don't get me wrong, it was time well spent. Part of me's sad to see it end. But once you've disbanded, everyone's gonna be busy looking for the culprit behind the psychotic breakdowns. Until that happens, let's continue to work together. Now then, I'll be going. So it looks like we can no longer spend time with him either. I've been a teacher for 20 years now, but this has been the craziest year of my career. There were those incidents in April, then the Phantom Thieves, and the principal. Yes, as you young folk might say, the situation is quite indeed whack. Perhaps you're wondering why I use such hip terminology, hmm? Now then, Lord Kuhn. The word whack was originally part of a code used by ancient thieves. Can you tell me the meaning of the word whack in Thieves' Cant?
I'm afraid not.
A share of stolen goods. Thieves of olden days might have worked in groups, but at the end of the day, they all expected to get their cut. If you wanted your part of the haul and riches you stole, you would demand your whack, you see. If today's youth are freely using Thieves' Cant to each other in broad daylight, then truly we live in whack times indeed. I've been listening to a lot of teenagers, but I'm not sure I've heard enough of them say that. Still, he's trying hard, so I'd be ashamed to correct him. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, dude, that is, people in this day and age don't say that. Not anymore.
Hey.
Pretty bad that we haven't all met up at the hideout. Mona, shut up.
Oh, Mako-chan. I didn't realize we take the same train.
Haru, what a coincidence. I was just thinking of you.
Oh, were you?
Yep.
Yeah, and it's good that we waited, because now we get their special attack.
How should I put this? Our battles from this point forward are only going to get tougher, right? So,
Like, there's a benefit to waiting.
to combat in the
Not
hopes of
too
finding
long,
some
but
new
still.
tactics. In the end, I came up with something, but I realized I'll need your help with it.
Me? Sure. If I can be of any help, I'd love to work with you on this.
I appreciate it. So, what I'm thinking is...
Mako-chan?
Now that I think about it, this is probably going to sound rather absurd.
Don't worry. If it's your idea, Mako-chan, I'm sure it'll be great.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Well, ready to hear it?
Huh?
So, any thoughts?
What a great idea! I'd be honored to help.
Oh, thank you. Well, I hope it works out.
Mm-hmm. Just leave it to me. But wow, Mako-chan, you come up with some pretty bold moves sometimes. I really look up to you for that.
Do you? I'm not sure how that makes me feel, but thank you.
The star will grant us our wish if it's based on such a great plan. I'm positive.
So, this is the location you've been using as a hideout. We just get started?
Forced investigation will take place on November 20th. That's our deadline this time.
Is there any possibility of that investigation being moved to an earlier date?
I highly doubt it.
How can you be so sure? Didn't they want to catch us as soon as they possibly could?
They may be corrupt, but they are still a bureaucracy. Certain steps must be taken in order to continue forward. Unless their situation becomes extremely dire, they won't act with only circumstantial evidence.
I'm impressed, Detective Man. You sure know a lot about internal affairs.
Yes, he is quite promising.
Well, this is a purely give-and-take relationship. You taught me the inner workings of the Phantom Thieves. So it's only fair I return the favor. And I will be sure to contact everyone if the investigation team makes any odd movements.
That would be helpful.
All right. I should write something. Huh?
Hey!
Greetings, Senpai. Just thinking of inviting you out. Do you have time right now? Futaba's like, I'm right here, darn it. Okay, so yeah, we can't hang out with her today, so go ahead and ping somebody else then. Go see what Kasumi wants.
Senpai? Maybe some other time.
We'll be fine. Really? That's right. Sorry about what happened in Akihabara. I really messed up. Futaba looks really depressed. Maybe you should cheer her up. That police officer, he was a way higher level than me. And that was the thing, we couldn't increase our affinity with Futaba until we had level 4 kindness, so now we could talk to her. You did well, Futaba. I guess you're right. I mean, I still managed to buy some stuff after that, but there was only because you were there. Anyway, can we go up to your room? I want to talk to you some more. Alright, let's go, Pancake. Akihabara was lots of fun. I think I want to try going somewhere sometime. Really sounds like Sojiro wants me to go back to school. But online classes are better for studying. I wouldn't even have to leave the house. I wouldn't solve anything. You're probably right. Just studying by myself is way different from actual school. To be honest, I really do want to go back. Do you think I'll be able to? Want me to help?
Really?
Of course I do. You better not go back on your word. I'm gonna do my best.
Oh, that's right.
Ooh, I should make a promise list. My mom used to have me do that all the time. She'd write all my goals for the month, like cleaning the house or running errands for her. Then when I finished one, she'd mark it off with a big stamp. She always used to write comments too. Those were the best. Oh, and once I finished all my goals, she would take a day off of work to spend time with me.
All right.
It's decided then. I'm gonna make a promise list. Time to get my ideas ready. All done. So these are my promises. 1. Go somewhere with lots of people. Get used to big crowds is key. 2. Go to school. I want to see what the inside of a normal high school looks like. 3. Learn about my generation. I definitely need more info. 4. Have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. How's that? Sounds good to me.
Settled.
I'm not setting a deadline for this, by the way. I want to try and finish all of them someday. You're gonna have to help me, though. I'll work even harder with my navigation in return. I can sense Futaba's trust in me. Wow.
All right.
So, if I finish all the promises, do you think I could have a reward? I know it's kind of weird to ask, but having a reward waiting at the finish line will totally push me onward. Anyway, I got this. Although I'm kind of exhausted for making that list, so tomorrow. I got this. Tomorrow.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna make like a hedgehog and roll out of here. Futaba went home. Hoi, it is I. Thanks for spending time with me today. Taking out the promise list, taking out the promise list brought back memories of when I worked on it with my mom. Hey, if I finish the promise list and start going to school, do you think it'd make Sojiro happy? Why not ask him directly? I don't know why, but I really don't want to. You're not sure why, but she did it anyway. I don't know how I'd even ask him, and I don't want him getting expectations. But first I gotta finish the promise list. Doing this alone will be like omega hard, like trying to solo a final boss. But now I got you in the party. Counting on you. So yeah, I'm stoked. Let's start Phantom Quest 4, Chapter of the Thieves. Sure, we got a party of only 2, but don't worry about that. Bye for now. When did this turn into Dragon Quest?
You're back.
Yamuchi said she's gonna go drinking at the Monja restaurant. You'll go with to help me investigate and recover, right? Yeah, we should probably go. A waterfront district surrounded by canals, famous for its Monja Yaki. Suzukishima's famous Monja Yaki will remind you of the good old days.
All right.
Alright, time to go increase our affinity with Ryuji. Where are you going? The teacher who's with him has shit on me too. Sorry, but I gotta stay holed up in the bathroom. Please, just leave your phone on so I can hear what they're saying. Wow, you can really hold your liquor, Yamuchi. I've had some experience. Back in my college days, we'd rent a yacht for the weekend and have massive parties. I must say, though, the sake's been tasting particularly sweet lately. No surprise there. Things have been much calmer without Kamoshida. Those are some really dark times for Shujin, though, huh? But now that he's gone, you finally get the chance you deserve, Yamuchi. Don't flatter me. He had his strength, sure, but because of him, our volleyball team will be forever scarred. The only real option now is to abandon it completely. There has to be a way to bring Shujin back into the limelight again. That's where I come in. You mean with the track team, right? The students who went through so much hardship under Kamoshida rise again with a caring new advisor. It'll be the rebirth of a team that found themselves in the depths of despair. The public will love it. Despite my lack of track and field knowledge, I'll form a tight bond with the students. I'll be the protagonist of my very own tearjerker, and then of course all the praise for reviving them will go to me, their incredible loving advisor. I'll have to hire a great coach if I want to pull this off, though. So you're gonna pretend to coach them while someone else does all the legwork? Amazing, Yamuchi! Such stunning achievements will look great when it's time to hand out bonuses. But it's not going to stop there either. I'll publish books, give motivational speeches. What about all the troublemakers on the team? I've heard that Nakaoka kid is especially bad. Nakaoka? Oh, you mean the one who asked them to bring the pre-Kamoshida coach back? Don't worry, I've already taken care of him. There's this other boy on the team, Takashi. Doesn't really excel much of anything. Well, I said I would make him the new captain if we could get rid of the troublemaker, Nakaoka. I might have mentioned something about how Nakaoka was working with Kamoshida too. Subtly, of course. And what ended up happening? Apparently Takashi chased him away. The plan worked perfectly. And the best part, not only are Takashi's parents loaded, but his mother's the president of the PTA. I see, he'd make a great pawn. Perhaps, but nothing like him could never captain a successful championship-winning team. He may have had an unfortunate accident at practice one day, but until then he can show the others the value of obedience. You're incredible.
Damn it.
That effing asshole! If you don't do something quick, Yamuchi's gonna get rid of Takashi too. God damn it! Should we change his heart? I really wanna, but that'd probably just mess up the track team's comeback. I don't want to cause them more problems. So they're just going to have to decide on their own.
Hey.
You know, track ain't a team sport. At least sprinting wasn't. You got teammates, sure, but you're really just looking out for your own time. That's why I never thought about asking people for help or trying to solve our problems together. But I can't ignore the stuff they're going through now. I mean, even though we had our own goals and shit, we were still running together. They suffered with me, gritted their teeth with me. Honestly, I think it was only because of them I was able to run at all. So I can't just go and turn my back on them now, right? I know it ain't the coolest thing to say, but it's how I feel. I think it's cool, Ryuji.
Yeah.
Crazy train. Huh? For real? Thanks, man. Alright, so that brings our bond to level 7.
Alright. Wait.
Anyway, I'm starving. Let's eat some Monjo while we're here. So far, all I've seen of this place is the goddamn toilet. Thanks for hanging with me, man. Good work today, man. Thanks for sticking around so late. But goddamn it, Yamuchi, that dick! Just thinking about it pisses me off. At this rate, the track team's screwed. Yamuchi's just gonna take advantage of them. But I also don't want to make a huge scene. I can't let myself mess up their chance to start the team again. Besides, I doubt those guys are gonna listen to anything I say. Never know until you try. That's true. Gotta have faith in them. Anyhow, at least we know the truth about him. Just gotta figure out our next move. That bastard Yamuchi munching on Monjo like he's got us all figured out. He won't get away with this. In any case, thanks again for your help today. You seriously saved me. Bye. Oh, I just dropped the controller. Just a quick drop and pick up. Pretty simple. They're gonna be at this hour. Wanna go to Dome Town? Earlier I got some info that I can't turn a blind eye to. Got us 2 passes. Wanna go check it out tomorrow? Let me sleep, Mishima. Let me sleep. Sleep, darn it.
Hey.
Pancake? What seems to be the matter? Do you need something from the roof? I'm authorized to use the back entrance of the school. Come on, we can go in that way. I like how there's a glowing rainbow around Haru. Alright, I found a place that serves an especially rare type of coffee. Would you be interested in joining me there? Haru's inviting me out. I'll have to act like a proper gentleman. Taste the rainbow, mother joker! Yeah, and this is why you need max proficiency. It's for this phase of it. And it's decided. This particular restaurant is an expensive hotel buffet. Hopefully the coffee lives up to that reputation. I'm just saying, you end up going to this buffet, like, more than once. Do you remember how I mentioned before about my newfound interest in coffee? Well, I've decided to start studying the topic more seriously by going out to places like this. I've been keeping it a secret from my fiancé, though. You see, just a single cup of the dark ivory coffee here costs roughly 6,000 yen. That's pricey.
Yes.
Indeed. Certainly takes some courage to order it, but I expect it to be worth the high price. After all, my father always told me to never skip when it comes to learning experiences. Well, shall we order? I'll be paying for your cup as well. I can't let you do that. That's noble of you, but allow me to handle this. I invited you after all. I wonder how it'll taste. Well, here we go. There's a faint bitterness between the strangely mellow flavor. This coffee is clearly distinct from what Sojiro serves at LeBlanc. It has a distinctly fragrant aroma paired with a mild flavor. This is undoubtedly delicious, yet I would barely consider it coffee. Apparently it's brewed using beans gathered from elephant tongue? What the frick? Excuse me while I vomit. I apologize for not disclosing that to you earlier. I just thought you might find it hard to enjoy if you had known that ahead of time. I was surprised to hear it at first myself, but that was actually why I wanted to try it to begin with. Another rare type of coffee, Kopi Luwak, is gathered from the feces of a small cat called a Again, the cats! And now we're talking about cat poop! So much poop! Interestingly enough, the flavor the flavor differs depending on what animal was originally consumed by. Speaking of cats, do you think the next logical phrase in this conversation, speaking of which, do you think Mona-chan will be able to, let's ask him. Perhaps it can become LeBlanc's new specialty drink. This is why I wanted to show you guys this stuff. They're all great, but my god. Haru is something special. Oh, we need Mona-chan for operations, huh? We can't afford to make him eat beans all day. Coffee so profound. Haru-chan?
Huh?
Takura-san? What a strange place for us to meet. It's not often I see people your age at this luxurious buffet. And who is this? Oh, he's a friend from school. Pancake, this is Takakura-san, the new president of Okumura Foods. By the way, it looks like we'll be able to avoid litigation. We somehow settled on decent terms. You don't need to worry. Oh, and about your shares. You should consider letting the company hold on to them for the time being. I'm sure you have enough on your plate already, given everything that's happened to you.
No.
Well, I'm sorry to bring that up while you two are enjoying yourselves here. That aside, how are things going with Sugimura-kun? You know, these days you need to reserve a wedding hall almost a year in advance if you want a good one. Sometimes it worries me how laid back you are, Haru-chan. Right, we're in the process. Well, I should be heading back to the office now. Oh, but please allow me to pay for your drinks. No, that's quite alright, and about the shares, I can handle them for now. I'm going to protect that which my father left for me. Now, I understand. Please try to reconsider, though. Well then, if you'll excuse me. That was a lie. There's no way I can handle the responsibilities I have to deal with right now. I mean, I'm just an inexperienced high schooler, but I can't leave the company in Takakura-san's hands. What do you think of him? I'm not really sure. You're so honest, Pancake-kun. But I agree, I really don't know whether or not I can trust him. Right now, the most prevalent rumor about I mean, to be fair, this is a good home we are wrecking because said husband is basically going to treat his wife like a prostitute. I think this is good for everybody involved. Right now, the most prevalent rumor about Takakura-san is that he's pleased by my father's passing. I mean, he was certainly the person who stood to benefit the most from it. It's hard to deny that fact. But he says he's trying to rebuild our company image. I just can't tell if he really means it. You know, sometimes I wonder what life would be like if I didn't have money. That was normal. Don't get me wrong, the company's definitely important, but it's often nothing more than a source of stress. With you guys, though, I feel like I actually belong. That's why I'm going to work extra hard to make sure my harvest turn out great. Can sense a strong result from Haru. Yeah, considering I'm going to try to take her along with, in my party, that's also why I'm trying to get her affinity up too. Oh, and as for that Sugimura-san, that's my fiancé. He's been really showering me with presents lately. One night he even left a bouquet of roses on my pillow. But he would have needed one of my servants to help him accomplish that, right? What a scary thought. Even worse, Takakura-san has been hurrying us to get married after what happened to my father. He claims it's because of the profit the marriage will bring to the company, but there has to be more to the situation than just that. Yes. I like how she needs one share just for the purse. Anyway, I'll look deeper into Takakura-san. Perhaps he truly was pleased by my father's death. Maybe I should start by asking the employees who are trying to so desperately to win my favor. Oh, you haven't drank any more of your coffee, Pancake-kun. Are you gonna finish it?
Goodbye.
Well, goodbye. Time to drink the elephant poop water. I apologize in advance if you were eating or drinking anything at home. Oh, Pancake-kun? Sorry about that awkwardness today. Morgana poop water. Air high five, Joe. Air high five. More of the poop. Took the time out of your schedule to hang out with me, but we ended up dealing with my own drama. Let's get coffee again sometime. I'll let you know if I find another nice spot. It won't always be that luxurious, though. Lately, I felt so suffocated. I don't know who to trust anymore. But it's so reassuring to have someone like you. Someone who listens to me. I'll do whatever I can to look further into Takakura-san. I might come to you for help later if I can find something. Well, see you later. So yeah, we have maids and now poop water. What is this game? Or excuse me, dirty bean poop juice water. Let's just add moist in there while we're at it. Just make it sound like the most unpleasant thing to consume known to man. Sprinkled with layers of piss. God damn it. People are acting like we're the ones who killed him. I've heard the Savior Assassins hired to do psychotic breakdown victims. Oh, that's obviously not what we're trying to do. This must be part of the plan to shift the blame on the Phantom Thieves. After all, the true culprit's the one killing the people on the ranking list. It's total BS. But the that is the truth for the general public at the moment. Man, this culprit guy really won't let up. I don't remember ever doing it, anything that makes someone hate us this much. He used my father as well. I cannot fathom what his motive may be. We'll just have to capture and interrogate him. But before that, we need to change my sister's heart. That's our first step towards stopping him. I must agree. The true culprit will be caught, but before that, we must deal with Sai-san. If ranking is being taken into consideration, perhaps I'll be targeted too. Just kidding. Now let's see who's pinging us. Alright, yeah, I'll go talk to Mishima. Thanks. Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but can you come to the park? I want to talk someplace quiet where I can feel the night breeze. Hey, I've been thinking a little bit about Ikayama-kun. I don't want to change his heart. Well, actually, I was just gonna say the same thing. I mean, going after him wouldn't even help you guys get famous. It'd practically be pointless. You still care about fame? Huh? How'd you know about that? Oh, I get it. Of course the thief who steals hearts would see what's going on in the depths of my psyche. You know, first started the fan site so I could spread the message of justice to the world. But before I knew it, the only reason I wanted to help you guys was so I could get famous myself. But maybe that's always been the real reason. I don't know. I thought I was doing it out of respect for you guys. Yet deep down, I think I really just wanted to show the world I was more than some stupid zero. Look where that got me, though. I'm just a selfish loser clinging desperately to your popularity. I don't deserve to work alongside the valiant Phantom Thieves. Well, thanks for everything. Bye. Ow. Man, I totally ate dirt. Such an idiot. Can't even run away right. Working alongside the Phantom Thieves has made me feel like I can change the world. But it's only ever been you guys. I'm still just as powerless as always. That's the truth. Wonder if that's really any way, if there's any way a pathetic guy like me can help you. I'm sure there is. Lord, thank you. I'll just have to think of what that might be. Well, wait, that's it, the fan site. How could I have forgotten something as important as that? Do I want to know? I take it, did you watch what was going on in, on Aelita's stream or something? Oh, no, that's something else. Never mind. Never mind. Oh. Well, you can't say that and expect me to not immediately look at it for 5 seconds. I won't blurt it, but I'm just gonna look. Okay, gotcha. I'll check for like 5 more seconds, and otherwise I'll check it out later. Yeah, I'll check it out later. Really don't want to be about public relations anymore, though. First and foremost, that site needs to be a safe haven for people in serious trouble. After all that happened to me with Kamoshida, I know how hard it can be to speak out against injustice. So as long as there are voices crying out to the Phantom Thieves, I'm gonna help them be heard. Mishima's motivation seems to be growing stronger.
Alright.
Mishima's now a fanboy. At any rate, we should just forget about going after him, okay? I'm still worried about some of the rumors I've heard about him, but I'll do some more research. By the way, he's not as bad a guy as he pretends to be. Apparently he's super sweet to his girlfriend. Can you imagine that? They've been talking about getting married even since back in middle school. I'm honestly kind of jealous.
Well, see you later.
Anyway, I'll see you later. Oh, Lord? That thing I mentioned about Akayama-kun turned out to be true. It wasn't just some rumor. I found a post on the fan site by a girl who I assume is his girlfriend. It says she's worried because her boyfriend's been hanging out with some sketchy guys. Acting strange, too. Seems like enough evidence to make him a target, but I'm just gonna look into this a little further just to be safe. Be careful. Yep, I know. We can't ignore any cry for help on the fan site. Huh, even I didn't realize the fan site meant this much to me. Thanks, Lord, for helping me get here. Okay, I'll keep up the good work. Bye. Morning, Pancake. Nona-chan. The Phantom Thieves are all over the newspaper and television. We're outlaws now. We'd have to clear our name for my father, too. So I'd like to make some progress. Why don't we go to the palace today? No need to get impatient. Besides, we gotta harvest your plants. Sorry for rushing you. I'm just worried about Mako-chan. There's a lot to think about when to target someone close to you. Anyway, I hope it goes well. Let's give this our all. The country's been getting dangerous, and peace is only our redeeming feature. The Phantom Thieves should target somewhere bigger, more global, not this tiny island country. Like, I don't know, the casino city of Las Vegas or something. It was like a dream when I went there. I might not look it, but I'm good at card games. The 4 suits of cards all symbolize something. By the way, Mr. Lord, look at this.
How about you?
Clubs is a club, diamonds is a gem, so what does a spade represent?
Too bad.
It is a sword. Kinda looks like one if you look carefully, don't you think? And the heart is the Holy Grail. The heart was originally drawn as a cup. They say the suits also represent classes of people. The rulers of the Holy Grail are the clergymen. However, there are cards that belong to no class. In other words, they have no suit. I had no idea there was a thing about cards. More you know. The only card without a suit is the Joker. Some theories say it originates from the Fool in tarot cards, but no one knows where it really came from. However, both are trump cards that can bring about unexpected effects. How you use them is critical.
Yeah.
You heard of Joker? Pretty good name if I do say so myself. Kinda wish I'd given myself a cooler name. So yeah, that he changed it to Are the Phantom Thieves Innocent? The ones that have done enough growing so we can harvest them now. There we go. They've grown so well. Feeling confident about these ones. Treat them with care and respect, okay? Okay, so let's see what I want to grow now. Okay, doubles the damage of magical attacks 1 time. Doubles the attacks of physical attacks 1 time. Okay, so yeah, sun tomatoes. Oh, 100 to all allies. Let's go make some sun tomatoes. Have to be careful not to damage the roots. Hope they grow up healthy. So they're gonna be ready in about a week. Alright, let's go to save. Okay, so I'll have to hang out with somebody else today. Okay, so let's go back to the classroom, and then that'll be kind of the saving point, and then we'll continue from there to likely tomorrow once I'm done with SpongeBob, depending on how long it takes, but for sure continuing into next week. Alright, so thanks for tuning into the stream. I was able to finish everything Golf Story had to offer, and like I said, that's honestly as good as I'm going to get with finishing the game, so I'm going to leave that there, and then got some more progress done with that, so there we go. So then, yeah, tomorrow the plan will be to try to at least get enough doubloons to get all the costumes, and then try to get as many as possible, but we'll see what happens, and then if I finish that early, we'll continue with Persona 5, and then that'll kind of be that. So then next week, kind of the plan will be is the Mardi Gras Cooking Baking Extravaganza on Tuesday. I'm not sure if I'm also going to do games that night. I might just do that and that's it. I'm not sure because I might have a couple hours worth of content. I don't know. We'll find out. Yeah, because I got to go grocery shopping amongst other things this weekend for ingredients. So yeah, that'll be that. And then in terms of games for the next week, like for sure I'll play Persona 5 once next week. And then I might try to prioritize the 2 new Let's Plays. I'll have to see. It'll be tentative. I'll figure it out after tomorrow. So that'll kind of be the gist. Then what week is it going to be? Okay, so that's that week. And then the following week is Coliseum week. I for sure will not be streaming the Friday of that week because Coliseum will be going on. I may also not even stream on the Thursday. I'll have to see. I could either way just because they're not going to be doing stuff on the Thursday, but who knows, they might be doing like a secret live stream like they did last year, where I think like the day or so prior where like, I think the people that were meeting up at the main house kind of did like some content before the actual event, so we'll see what happens because I'm assuming they probably won't release the schedule for at least a week or so, because I remember it releasing at least a week in advance, so If it starts on the 3rd, I would imagine they'd probably have the schedule out by next weekend, but it's hard to say. So yeah, I'll kind of figure that out. Oh gosh, yeah. Well, then I know, well, yeah, and of course I know Disc Only's happening during the Coliseum, so that'll be interesting. So yeah, like I said, that'll for sure be the schedule next week, and then the following week, it'll likely be a 3-day stream week, and then also with the following week, because that following weekend, I'm moving to a different apartment, so that's going to involve my full attention the whole weekend. I may only just stream Tuesday, Wednesday, depending on how much packing I have to do. I'll see. And of course, that's another reason I'm not streaming that Friday of Coliseum too, because that'll be the perfect entertainment source while I'm packing my stuff. So yeah, the next couple of weeks are going to be a little chaotic, but yeah, next week will be normal in terms of like streaming 4 days a week, but I might only be streaming 2 to 3 days the following couple of weeks after that. I'll have to see. So yeah, like I'll kind of just take it on a week-by-week basis and go from there. But yeah, like the week of Coliseum, my priority is Coliseum. I am not missing more than I have to. I think how I have it set up is I'm taking the Saturday of Coliseum off, so I should only be missing like maybe the first couple of hours of it, and then I can always go back and watch that later. That's probably about it, and then should be off for the rest of it, I think. Because, yeah, I definitely plan on doing artwork and hanging out for that as much as possible. So, yeah, it's kind of the gist. So, yeah, thanks for tuning into the stream, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more SpongeBob. Have a good night, guys. Bye. Actually, before you guys bail, let me see if I can find someone to raid. Because, again, I forget I'm streaming earlier, so people are actually still awake. Alright, let's go raid the Timothy. With the nice amount of viewers. Alright, so it looks like he's streaming Final Fantasy IV, so yeah, go enjoy Tim's stream and give him some love. Have a good night, guys. Bye.